Oh, what's up, guys? Amos, how's it going? How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? It is still afternoon here, actually. It is 1 p.m. here. Judge Dredd, yeah. Yes, apparently it's a new thingy. I don't really care for Judge Dredd too much, but looks pretty dope. I'm doing well, Amos. Thanks for asking. 6 p.m. Yeah, just letting you know. He looks like you're 5 hours ahead of me. Just letting you know, we're just getting right into the afternoon here. How you been, Amos? I think it's been a while, man. It's been a while since we saw. That's tempting. Comic books were good from another time. Yeah, I mean, it looks really cool. I think there's other stuff. Let's go check it out real quick. There's the skin. I really wish you could see the bottom half of the body, like the boots, the shoes, the pants, or whatever else that's, you know, that's on this guy. It's just hard to see the whole thing, you know. He looks too happy. He should be frowning. I mean, you don't look happy to me. He looks very neutral. And then there's like this one. Let's go. Thank you, Amos, for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support, Amos. There's a black and white one for your comic stuff. Tubby. How you doing, Tubby? How you doing today? Looks slightly better. That's so weird. It's like this weird black and white. He looks like he has like a Borderlands vibe, like just like the face with like the lines on his face, you know. Oh yeah, piecing together your son's PC. Nice. Yeah, shell shading, exactly. How's that going? You have all your pieces, Tubby? All the parts. Oh boy. So what kind of games are you up to these days, Amos? Like, what are you up to? What kind of games are you playing lately? I feel like you came in to the channel from probably the Division 2. All the parts are here. Nice. That's half the battle. It's making sure you got all the parts. So what stuff you got? I forgot what kind of graphic card you have you're gonna put in there. Still playing Amos Division 2? I'm sure you've told me before, Tubby, but you know, I'm kind of old, memory loss, that kind of thing. Been trying to involve him and his sisters in the build process, so I have to wait on some of the major building. Cool. Well, hopefully they're I don't know if they're interested, but hopefully they're you know, interested in that kind of thing. Like, I don't know anything about like hardware, like actual PC building. I really wish I did, and I know that I can still learn how to do things, right? But it's just like right now, it's just like so much effort. Like, I don't have that much of a genuine interest in it, so it's just like, you know, I could just buy a PC, so instead of, you know, making my own or putting it together rather. But it's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. So hopefully they're also interested in the process. Still the first division, but only the survival mode. I never played that one. Maybe at some point we'll jump into Division 1. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe though. But I've heard about the survival mode. I've heard a lot about the first game. I have the first game. I just never, you know, really played it. It's the mode of both games? Gotcha. Which skin are you talking about, Tubby? I might have rotated through by accident or moved my mouse over something. Oh, this one? Yeah, it's like pretty cool looking. It's like reactive. Not reactive, sorry. It's animated. It's animated, so it's got like all these like glowy parts. It's like ridiculous looking, right? It's crazy. Really cool though. Could you imagine like coming around the corner and you see those red eyes staring at you? So I really hate this thing about Call of Duty store. The bundle is 2,400 Call of Duty points. So Tubby, what really that means is it's about 24 bucks. Pretty much is what that means. But the more Call of Duty points you buy, you get like sort of like a discount, like a 10% off type of thing, or 10% extra points or whatever. So it's pretty pricey, and I really do not like that you can't buy things piecemeal. Like if you really only wanted the skin, but you don't care about, you know, the calling card, the sticker, charms, emblems, all that crap. I call it crap because I don't care. It's really pricey, you know? So I sparingly will buy something in the store. And I really don't like that the skins are on specific guns only. Specific guns only. It's not for any gun you want. Hopefully playing tonight and go to live stream if you want to drop a follow on me. That's asking for a lot of Moss. I don't like doing stuff for follows and follows for follows. But I'm feeling really good today, Moss. So anyone else that's watching, this is not a habit. I will support you, my friend. Mike, do I already follow you? I don't usually do follows and that kind of thing, but you know what? Thank you, Amos. I followed you, my friend. Like I said, I don't really do the you know, people coming in and drop, talk about, oh, I'm gonna stream tonight, whatever. I usually just delete those comments, literally, or I just skip right through them. But caught her in good mood. Sure did, Tubby. I'm feeling pretty good right now, so. Yeah, I actually, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, Amos and Tubby, guys. I don't watch a whole lot of Twitch myself. I don't really watch a whole lot of people. I will watch one person stream Warzone, and that's really because it's I'm picking up tips here. I'm picking up strategy. I don't spend a whole lot of time on Twitch. I just, you know, I do this for 5-6 hours a day. Not every day, but a lot of the days of the week, and I'm gonna be honest, one day I'm just gonna burn out, and I don't want to burn out. So like I said, I just do the games during the day, and sometimes at nighttime I'm just nah bruh, like I don't want to sit in front of my computer, that kind of thing. And I don't want to watch other people play games. Sometimes it's not such a great environment to be in. Like I don't read chat when I'm watching people stream. It's just chat is just, sometimes I just can't handle it. It just really depends on the community that they have, and a lot of it is not good, especially if I'm watching Warzone. I don't want to jinx myself because we're streaming Warzone, but I try to provide a, you know, uplifting, very nice community for all of us to hang out in. And hopefully, you know, like some of you guys will hopefully agree that that's what we have, because that's ultimately my goal here, is having a place for you guys to chill, casual hangouts. It's pretty much what this is, hopefully. That's my goal here. To succeed in Call of Duty Warzone, kill other players and don't get hit. That is a very smart gaming tip, Tubby. And I will grab a little piece treat for you, because that was such a great tip. Such a great tip, Tubby.
Okay.
Thank you, Tubby. Oh, let's go. So they have this new mode called Clash. I don't think it was here last week. I did play it at some point this week or last week, but this is a new mode. They got rid of that payload one, and it's called Clash. It is a large-scale team deathmatch. Let's go check it out. Eat and run, little P. Little eat and run P. So what's for lunch, guys? I obviously went to Chick-fil-A, not sponsored. I went for a walk with my mom around one of the sort of neighborhood type lakes. It's at a different HOA. Don't tell anyone. I'm not supposed to be there probably. And it was nice, good walk. It was hot. Then we went to Chick-fil-A, brought some food back for everybody to have lunch. So just finished that up and here we are. Chick-fil-A is good too. It is. Chick-fil-A is really good. So good. I got chicken tenders. I normally don't order like drinks from there, but I got the sweet tea today. It is tasting good. Amos, it's the sweet tea kicking in, putting me in a good mood. I need something. Woke up around 2 a.m. Could not get back to bed. Went running again. Better today than last week. Hey, better today is, you know, that's great. Great progress. Yeah, I went for that short walk. I wanted to get my foot moving, and after stream today, like tonight, probably after dinner, I'll do my foot exercises again. Do my foot exercises again. Are you at home today hosting meetings, Tubby? Loving the sweet tea? Sweet tea is amazing. Like, I moved down to quote unquote the South and discovered sweet tea, and it's so good. So good. I don't know where you're from. Wait, you're in the UK. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't remember where you're from, but you said earlier UK. What's up, JJ? How you doing, JJ? Have been using that crazy expensive ankle gym, the foot gym? I sure have, Tubby. Honestly, I know it's pretty pricey, right? It is pretty pricey. I totally agree there. It's like $50. But honestly, I've been using the foot gym every day since I bought it. And honestly, that is worth more than what I paid for the thing. Because, I don't know about you, Tubby, specifically, but I feel like a lot of people make excuses for things that they should be doing, even though they know they should do it. I got it because it's one less barrier for me, right? Because if I don't have it conveniently there, it's just so easy to be like, nah, bro, I'm just gonna do something else. So instead of having to go to my stairs, I feel really stupid saying this, but instead of going to the stairs to do calf raises, instead of using like the tennis ball to put between my ankles and do calf raises like that, or getting out the stretching, the resistance band and tying it onto a table leg and then doing my stretches that way, this thing is in one small convenient package and it's just already on the floor for me. I just need to... Why did I get kicked out for inactivity? I just need to go over there and just start doing it. And honestly, it's one of the better things I've bought because it's so convenient. It's just right there for me to do it. It's just one less barrier. If it works, that's all that matters. Exactly. So far it's working. I might kind of slack off a little bit after I know I do this. I know myself. Like, probably I'll every day I'll be using this for a while, and then once my foot gets better, I'll be like, oh, okay, my foot's getting better, and then kind of lay off a little bit, which is stupid. Don't recommend that, but that's probably what's gonna happen. But then I'll whip it out again, the foot gym again, and then we'll be back at it again. But yeah, if you have similar issues to me, aka you need to do foot exercises like stretches and stuff, dude, that thing is godsend. I'm so happy I found that thing. High five, Amos. Let's go. Soon, Amos, you will be able to give Little P a treat. Probably. You will be accumulating points very fast now. Roast beef grinder. Ooh. Okay, Chick-fil-A, JJ. I'm still waiting for JJ to come visit. So we take him to Chick-fil-A every day. Both meals. 3 meals a day at Chick-fil-A. Ow. Tubby, do you still have you still have Warzone installed on your computer or anything? Well, Tubby, special offer. If you want to load that bad boy up, I'd be more than happy to play some rounds with you. Not saying I'm good. I'm saying I'm bad. See? But, you know? You can't get better if you don't play. I can't run better if I don't stretch. My ankle can't flex if I don't flex it. Stick a hose in my head and call me a vacuum cleaner. No!
You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Clash.
Points by killing enemies, completing contracts, and capturing objectives.
So this is like a large-scale team deathmatch. I would say this is like kind of like a kind of like Battlefield. It reminds me kind of like Battlefield. I don't really like Battlefield, but since it's Call of Duty, we're trying it out. See what's up. Let me check. Do you respawn? You respawn. Yes, you do. You keep respawning until the round's over, until the other team wins, or you win rather. This is a. I think if you were gonna play at all, this is a good way to kind of learn the map. And then it doesn't really matter too much if you die, because you're just going to come back in. It's a good way to, you know, practice your guns, that kind of thing, I think. It's a little sort of... I don't want to say boring, but it's like, it's less intense than, say, a regular Battle Royale, right? Because you come back.
Grenade. Contact.
See ya. .4 gig update. I think that's one from last week, Tubby. That might be, I think that, yeah, that was a big update from last week. See how much I play? That's right. That's not a big deal. Honestly, I only play a couple times a week. That's why I'm so bad. I'm all for Warzone? Yeah, like I was telling Tubby, and I talk about it all the time. If you don't play, you're gonna be bad. And really, there's just, at least, I mean, I'm downplaying a little bit, but there's a few strategies you just need to learn, and you'll be way better off. Like, I don't think I'm good. But I also don't think I'm the worst. And maybe you guys think I am the worst, and that's okay. I don't really care. But, the first thing is, there's just a few strategies you need to learn. I have learned this in the past, and it's basically, you know, the triple threes. RRR. Relocate, reload, and then rearmor. Relocate, reload, rearmor. And like once you kill a dude, I'm talking about battle royale, right? So once you kill a dude, if you can kill a dude, don't loot their stuff right away. You know? Move from your location, because chances are they probably have a teammate. And if they don't have a teammate, well, you're probably playing, there's probably solo, so there's gonna be another person there, right? They're gonna hear your gunfire, they're gonna see you on the map or whatever. And they're gonna come for you when you grab the loot. So you should probably just relocate out of the way and then make sure it's safe and then go grab the loot if you want the loot. And the other thing is, like, don't be greedy. Like, if you don't need the stuff, you don't need to go over there. If you like the guns you already have, you don't need to go grab new guns. Right? Minimize the chance of getting exposed, basically. Exposure. Minimize your exposure. When I first was playing this kind of game, I didn't really know anything about strategy. But once I started watching, like, really good players, it was kind of more like, hey, yeah, okay. I'm happy with my loadout. I don't need to go grab this gear. I'm okay with this loadout. I don't need to go. I just need to shoot. I just need to kill dudes. And I can't help you with aiming. That just comes with practice, right? That just comes with practice. But if you know those strategies, you're like literally a leg up from your normal Joe next to you. I promise. I promise. Like I said, I'm not good, but I'm also not terrible. So, like I said, hopefully someone's gonna learn a thing or two just by those three things, the 3 R's. Hopefully that'll help someone out. And I think, like, being aggressive is helpful because chances are Joe Schmo that you're fighting against is scared. I'm not talking about if you're playing against a pro player, then yeah, they're not gonna be scared. But just talking about, like, your sort of average player, they're probably mostly avoiding fights. They're not, like, going towards the enemy. They're not going towards gunfire, right? Like I said, I can't help with aim because I'm bad at aim. And, like, reaction time, I can't help with that either. But basically, the more you know. The more you know. So this mode is weird. It's team deathmatch, but there's things to capture. I'm still learning what this means. Don't really know why I have to capture stuff if I'm playing team deathmatch. You know?
Our team capture the domination point. They're targeting me. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Speak them. Friendly bomb zone activated. Domination point incoming. Get to the green smoke. Enemy launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed.
Where's the green smoke?
Domination points are active. Go capture them.
I heard that there's going to be a new Warzone map when the next Call of Duty comes out.
We're exposed.
No! Let's go. Thank you, Moss. It happens few and far between, but it does happen. Checking me for bed. Hello, Undertaker Somnia. What time is it there again? I know you're like super ahead of us. How you doing? How was your day, Undertaker? It's good to see you here.
Enemies have captured a second domination point. Friendly UAV overhead.
Sustaining
Be
hits.
advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound.
They're targeting me. They're lighting me up.
Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Have eyes on.
Friendly advanced UAV on.
Eyes on target. Christina, contact! Contact!
Wow.
Our team is halfway to victory.
Tango.
What am I call this construction building? Weird looking in here.
Enemy's got the lead. Hustle up. High value targets are being marked soon. Prepare for the hunt.
They're targeting me.
Woo. Ah, no, I was trying to look for him up there.
Friendly sentry gun online. They're taking out our high value targets. Don't protect them.
Setting waypoint.
They're taking out our high value targets. Don't protect them. Friendly sentry gun online. Friendly UAV overhead.
I am under fire. I'm under fire. Eyes on target. They have me sighted. Throwing grenade. Grenade out.
Oh, how's Little P? Sometimes the treat thing shows us stock on the phone app. It's annoying. Little P should be able to get her treat. The last one was 22 minutes ago, Undertaker, so I'm not sure why that's doing that. But she's doing alright. She's doing alright. She's doing well. Thanks for asking, Undertaker. I think you know, but she's been, she has diabetes. Or she's always had it, I guess, but we try to keep her, off of the insulin for a while. We had a good run for a couple of years, 2-3 years. But in the last month or two, we had to put her on insulin. But she's doing fine with the shots. Now we've progressed to the point where we just give her snacks. when we have to give her shots, and her shot has to be in the morning. We do it at 10:30 a.m. and also 10:30 p.m. So twice a day, every day, for the rest of her life. And like doing the shots is not a big deal anymore. I thought initially I thought it was gonna be hard. Like I was really worried about doing the shot just because I wasn't experienced with doing shots at all for you know, animals, pets. This is the first time I've had to do it, and honestly it's not too hard. You get used to it, especially if you're doing it, you know, twice a day. You get used to it. And before, like, I didn't know how she would react because she doesn't like being like grabbed. She doesn't like being held, that kind of thing. There's a dude here. She doesn't like being held, right? So I didn't know how I would be able to pinch her skin, like grab the skin between her shoulder blades. I thought she would run away, she would scratch me. She wouldn't scratch though, but I figured she would probably run away. We totally lost that one. And she's okay. I'll put the treats like in one at a time in a line for her, and then as she works through the snacks, the treats, I just give her a shot. It's real quick. But we're feeling good today, guys. Undertaker, I'm gonna give Lil P a treat for you for free. She's right here. I'm just gonna give her a treat. I'm gonna hop in a solo and see how badly this goes. Haven't done this in a while. So Tubby, I'm not sure if you were still interested in playing. If you are, let me know. But otherwise, no big deal. No pressure. Here you go, Lil P. No, it's the app's fault. It happens a lot. I get that. My cat was the same. It was really tough whenever she was injured or something. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Lil P is absolutely fine. She's gained a little more weight. I don't know, like, recently, I don't know if it's because of all the snacks we give her. Maybe she's getting less exercise, like I'm making her play with a feather less, maybe. Maybe the insulin shots. I'm not real sure. She gained a little bit of weight. Last year when we took her to the vet, she was like 8 pounds something. I don't really remember the exact number, and that does matter because since she doesn't weigh that much, every, you know, like 0.1 pounds it's gonna matter, right? But now she's like a hair over 9 pounds. Like before I could tell she was a little skinny, just based on like her ribs here and like her hips. I could kind of see it not stick out. She's not malnutritioned, but I could see it a little more, and now I can see it a little bit less. So I definitely know that she gained weight, and when we took her to the vet like a month or two ago, confirmed, you know, she weighs a little more. So let's see. So I did write down some notes at the time, like in October 2020, she was 8.6 pounds. And like when we took her this last month, she was like 9 pounds. So she gained about half a pound. And that's actually a lot for someone that's small, right? Like a small person or small pet. But she isn't overweight and she's not underweight. But I just noticed, you know, a weight change. I feel like she probably does need to get exercised a little more. You know, just moving around. But she's a cat. She's not, generally speaking, they like to lay around. They actually just hang out. But I have been considering getting her a harness. Not to go outside, not really for exercise, but just getting a harness to see if she wants to go out on the balcony. Maybe she wants to hang out. I don't really know. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she hates it. I don't know. But just something that I might want to try. See how she does with it. Or maybe I can't even get the harness over her head or anything, right? So, like I said, I don't know. Let's go. I haven't played solos in like so long. It might go really badly for us.
Engaged area and secure the perimeter. Enemy UAV overhead.
Piece of thread works for most cats for exercise. Yeah, she has a feather that's like, it's not like a little feather, it's like a peacock feather, actually. So it's really long. So, I use that on the stairs and she really likes it.
You're in the gulag now. Fight
So we do that. Like she doesn't really play with a ball. You know how like some cats will bat the ball around? She doesn't really do that. The only ball that she does bat around is her treat ball because that's the only way we can get her snacks out. She is like super food motivated. All right, I've never actually done this gulag before. This is
Now go sort this fucker out.
the paintball. Oh god. Oh my god, I can't believe they killed me. They must have headshotted me. Rip. Let's go again. But yeah, she doesn't really do the ball thing. She does like to catch like the string, like something on a string. So we'll do that sometimes. I used to be able to get her to go up and down the house. I call it a world tour, house tour. And it's basically just going up and down the stairs and her chasing the string or like the feather. We do play with the laser pointer sometimes, but I don't know. She seems to be interested in the laser pointer, but not for very long. I don't know why. Not sure. It's really weird. So, that's Lil P.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
I'm trying to level up this gun, the OTS-9 that we have. It's the SMG. Just pop in and put the kettle on? I don't know what that means. Does that mean you're making tea? Coffee? Or is that some sort of phrase that means something that's not at all related to drinks?
Alright, that's enough fucking about. Now we do this.
Maybe for the same reason you play instead of Daisy or whatever, just taste. Maybe. Maybe. Scum? Yeah, Scum. Not Daisy. Just wants a little taste. Kind of like this game. Sometimes I really want to play it, but then when I play it, I've had enough. Like I'll play for like an hour, if I last that long, and that's it. Sometimes I can play for hours, like today. Well, let's go. It's just one of those things, I guess.
Battle Royale.
Sometimes just in a mood or not in a mood. Did I put you on mute? Ouch, Amos. Ouch. No problem, man. That happens. I put myself on mute too, Amos, sometimes. And chat tells me. But I have chat to tell me that. Or sometimes when people aren't paying attention, I'm like talking for like minutes before I realize I'm on mute myself. No problem, man. No problem. Dropping hot at Superstore, baby. For a while, I dropped at Superstore like constantly, just every time. I just had to get used to it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh god, click as fast as I can click. Oh god, my finger hurts. Damn it. I got one kill though. Oh, he had a shotgun. No chance.
You're in the gulag. Fight to earn redeployment.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I played solos in Warzone. It's been a while. Normally I play the Rebirth Island,
You win this fight,
and it's
you
a
return to
trio
the
or
front line.
or quad.
If you lose, you're done here. Sort them out or capture the objective.
God, I'm really bad.
A little worse for wear. You're heading back to base. Learn from the loss.
Oh, they were close though. They had like one more shot, they would have been dead. Plus, I actually don't really know this that Gulag map very well either, so that doesn't help. I think the older one I did a little better in. The older one with like the catwalk and stuff where you can watch people. It was in like a prison shower or something weird like that. That was, I knew that one a little better. This new one, I don't really know the layout so well. Wait a minute, does that mean, Amos, you didn't hear anything I said about strategy in playing Call of Duty, in playing Warzone? You missed my entire like 10-minute spiel that you only need to learn a few things to be fairly decent in Warzone. Oh no, I spent like 10 minutes talking about it. If you want to know, I'll let you know. I'll make it short too. I'll keep it short.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
Have the notes here. Tubby, so you're gonna come play, man? You're gonna come play? Triple R's. 3 R's. Relocate, reload, rearmor. I cannot help you with aim or reaction time. You're on your own for those two things. Might better get on a bit. Cool, 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 Tubby. Yeah, no pressure, but if you want, we can play a few games together. I normally don't invite chat or offer to play with other people, but like we said earlier, we're in a good mood for some reason. Wife just got home. Have to talk to her. Gotcha. No problem, Tubby.
All right, that's enough mucking about.
Oh, let's
Now
go.
we do this for real.
It's usually more fun with friends. So, flying high on sweet tea. Yeah, baby. It really is, actually. I usually don't drink sweet tea before stream. I'll do the milk tea, but the milk tea is pretty tame compared to this stuff, apparently. You can thank Chick-fil-A for the generosity and the good mood today, guys. Not sponsored. Oh, let's go.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Not sponsored by Chick-fil-A yet, right? There's so many products and companies I could be sponsored just because I use them myself and I like talking about things that I like and sharing things with you guys.
Targets are up. Get to work.
Speaking of which, I ordered that camera stand and clamp. Ooh, nice. Awesome. Sponsor us, Chick-fil-A. Excuse the spelling. Chick-fil-A is the best. Like, it's so good.
Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you. Bounty target identified. Slot the bastard.
I'm getting hunted. Someone's hunted me. All I know is I'm probably gonna die. Triple threat. Where did my bouncy guy go? How did he get over there? He like drove a vehicle or something? Or he like, I don't know what happened. He's so far away now.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Well, hop off to bed. My arm hurts because of the vaccine. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon, Undertaker. Thanks for coming in to say hi. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good night. And catch you soon, man. Catch you soon. Have a good night. Don't melt in your sleep. Try not to melt.
Gas is closing in.
No melting. Let's go.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Back on mission.
No melting, even roasting. Maybe I'll be autistic in the morning. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully not, but if you are, we'll still love you the same, Undertaker. Well, I can't speak for Tubby, but I can only speak for myself. We got 1 kill, guys. I'm so happy.
The enemy lost track of you. You're safe. Contract time expired.
Eyes
You
on
lost the
target.
target.
See you later, Undertaker. We'll catch you soon, man. Where is everyone? Map is vacant. Well, map's pretty big still, Tubby. There's someone here. Just put that silent. I don't want to waste it. I don't see anyone. I don't know where they went. I don't really know my way around this building. Doesn't help either.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I have a lot of money. I need to go to a shopping.
Vendor marked.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Ignore that. Vendor marked. Vendor marked.
I think I'll have to give Warzone one more try to see if I can get with it. I mean, yeah, like I said, Amos. You just need to learn a couple strats, man. Relocate, reload, rearmor. It's gonna do you wonders. And don't be greedy. Don't straight up grab loot unless you know it's clear to do it. Else you're just gonna be... Someone's just gonna know that you're there after you kill someone. And they're gonna come after you, right? I mean, it makes sense. It also helps to play with a team.
Advanced UAV, we're exposed.
It also helps to play with a team, but not everyone can play together. But also, like, I think solo is like really hard, to be honest. You have to be constantly lefting, like looking left and right. I'm gonna be aggressive. Fair enough, give it a go. Awesome, man. Well, I hope you come back and you know, let us know.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Yeah, buddy.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
See ya. Let's go. He's got to be super pissed, right? Tubby, that mode though, whatever it was called, Clash, is gonna help with practicing shots and whatnot, I think. Practice sniping.
Waypoint marked. Move. Have eyes on host. Disregard.
So we can get this loadout, it's gonna help us immensely.
Gas is closing in.
Setting waypoint. Waypoint marked. Vendor marked. Ignore that. Ignore that.
That's just me being silly. That wasn't gonna do anything. They were pretty far away. Why not mess with them, right? What's going on, Shadow? How you doing, man? Oh! Let's go. I do need his gear though, so let's go see what we got.
Enemy UAV
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, he had a satch. Ugh. Waiting on my Big Mac. Ooh, Big Mac. I haven't had Big Mac in a long time.
win here and you return to the front
What's
line.
up, Gnome?
Lose,
How you
fight
doing,
is
Gnome?
over. Sort them out or capture the objective.
What the hell?
There, we're bringing you home. Learn from the loss. Failure's a proper teacher.
Not a whole lot, Gnome. We're trying solos in Warzone, seeing what's up. I don't need to win the game, but if I can get kills, I'm going for kills. Getting experience, basically. Spent 8 hours doing security clearance paperwork yesterday. It was insane. Sounds fun. Air quotes. Quote unquote fun. But yeah, I'm just trying for experience with fights. Right now. Probably not gonna win. That's okay. I don't need to win. I just need to get kills. What are you guys up to? What are you up to now? Oh, working. Working. Nice. Did you have lunch yet? Have anything good for lunch? Oh, wait, you eat the same stuff every day for lunch, so I probably know what you're even eating for lunch. Or what you had for lunch. Set my Xbox for a live stream event. Nice, nice. What's up, Castle? Thanks for that. Hydrate, Castle. What did I have for lunch? Yes, what did you have for lunch, Castle? I'm asking anyone. I'm talking to everyone.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deploying shortly.
Literally anything and everything I've done in the last 10 years, there were like, oh, okay, give me a reference for it. I feel like there's more information about references than there was about me. Nice. What did I have for lunch? You're supposed to guess. You know me so well. I don't know what you have for lunch. I know what you have for breakfast, probably. What you have for lunch? I don't know what you have for lunch. Chick-fil-A? That's what I had. I wish you had Chick-fil-A. I don't know if you did, but I hope you did. I have to give family and friends if a man or woman in a black suit starts asking questions about me. It's not a bad thing. Nice. Yeah, I had a neighbor of mine. Someone like literally from the FBI came and knocked on my door, and like I didn't open the door for him because I wasn't given a heads up that they were gonna come ask. But they slid in a little card that was like, you know, FBI blah blah. I was like, okay, that's weird. But yeah, that wasn't a bad thing either. Super weird though. Caught off guard for sure. Subway. Me and Castle used to go to Subway all the time for lunch. On our lunch breaks at work. We don't work together anymore, but we used to.
Battle Royale. Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Until it got gross, yeah. And then we had all the regrets. All the regrets, baby. Superstore.
Soldier incoming. Your primary objective is to kill them all. Launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed.
Shouldn't Call of Duty Vanguard beta Friday night. I am not. I did not pre-order Castle. Yet.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
That's a bird. Why? Are you Castle? You playing? You got it? You getting it? What are you doing? I didn't pre-order yet. I didn't say I'm not, but I didn't yet.
Work to do.
Oh god. That guy's trying to find me.
UAV overhead.
How do I peek a door? I feel like I can't peek a door. Like I don't know how. Oh no! Oh god! Oh, I ran out of bullets. Haven't pre-ordered either, hoping they'll open up their open beta, which currently pre-orders only. Well, I mean, you could always play for regular beta, right? Instead of early access beta. Just surprised you haven't pre-ordered yet. Well, I'm not made of money, Castle. I'm not made out of money, but I'm definitely getting the game. I just honestly haven't time. I have my parents here with me right now at the moment. Sort of a last minute
Survive if you can redeploy.
surprise trip. I invited them, so, but I just didn't have time. But I probably will, I'm quite honest with you.
There's a fight kicking off.
Or buy the game. I don't know if I'll pre-order, like I said, because my parents here. I don't really.
Soldier, win here,
I mean, it's a
return to
surprise.
the
As in,
front
I called my mom like what, Monday?
line. Sort them out or capture the objective.
Shit.
Your ass kicked in that one.
I called my mom like what day is it? Wednesday. I called my mom like Monday, and I was like basically like, hey, you guys want to come? She's like, oh, okay, yeah. And I was like, all right, well, let me know your logistics. And because she drives my little nephew to school, like daycare and stuff in the morning and stuff like that. So I was like, well, if you can figure that all out, you'll come on down. And I ordered her plane tickets on Monday night, and my parents came down, and they flew out Tuesday morning, and here they are. So it's kind of surprised. You get surprised someone if you invite them? No, well, I surprised them by asking them to come. It wasn't like planned like it usually is. You pre-ordered New World? I heard about that game, Shadow. I'm not interested at all in New World, but I've heard about it. I think Castle plays it, or has played the beta, rather. Surprise! Little P in the easy. That's like when Vapok planned to go to Best Buy specifically to spontaneously buy an Xbox. I mean, that's not at all what I'm saying, I think. I'm saying I didn't even plan on inviting my parents here at all, but then on Monday I was like, you guys want to come? I actually didn't think they would come because it was kind of last minute, like I said. But they're like, yeah, okay. I mean, they're both retired, so they got nothing else to do, right? Let's go, Little Petrie. Six hours until Warzone downloads. Yeah, baby. Don't forget you gotta download those HD graphics too, Amos. If you want those, at least. Thank you, Castle, for the Little P treat. Hopefully, Castle, you were able to hear her meow. Hopefully. Hopefully you didn't already mute us. I know Gnome heard it, for sure. he's got like a sixth sense. Like he knows when little P's here and when little P is gonna meow.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone. Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
Hello, hello. Something wrong with my mic? It's like super like loose here. I gotta like tighten it or something. I don't know, it's weird. She's so dang cute. She is mega cute. She's the best. Hello, hello, test.
Scavenger contract located. Move it.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Move to the next area and secure the perimeter.
I can't lie. I wish I had more friends that played Warzone, because to be honest, I super love this game. I love the whole like kind of concept. Like I'm bad at the game, but I just like playing it. I knew there was someone up there. I knew it. I knew it. I even looked up there. There was no one there. Be better when I get my 3080 installed too. Probably, for sure.
This is the Gulag. Survive and you can redeploy.
Well, Castle, you know where I am. I know you can't play during the day, but
Taunting your enemy is an effective way to get inside their
I will
heads.
gladly play with you, Castle.
Always a well-placed stone.
But you don't like Warzone though, so there you go. You're not into the battle royale, so.
Pay attention, you'll be out there soon. You're up next, mate. Get ready. Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out. Go back to the front line. Burned it.
GG. What the hell?
We lost that one. Come back stronger next time.
What did I just land on? Like the street lamp or something? Jesus Christ. On to the next. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Moss, for the bits. Let's go. Contributing to Little P's Snacky's goal for September. Thank you, Moss. For people who don't know what Little P's Snackies September treat goal is, it is exactly what it is, Snackies. We're gonna see what we can get for the month of September, and then we're gonna treat Little P and get her some snackies. We're gonna get her some toys. She likes the catnip variety stuff in the shape of a banana and a cigar, so I'll probably get her a couple of those. And she has some snacks, treats that she likes, so we'll use some of that and treat our star of the show, Little P.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Banana's the favorite catnip toy for my kitty. So yeah, she really loves that banana. She has this really old, kind of worn one, and then she also has this new one that we got her. And by new, I mean we've had it for a while, and she just doesn't really use that much, but she sometimes does. Sometimes does.
Time's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
You go into the war zone. Have you tried
Watch the skies.
Splitgate? Nope, never heard of it. What is it, Shadow? It's like Halo and Portal had a baby. I've never played Portal. I know what it is. Classic, I know. Never played it. I have played Halo.
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Usually around 3 o'clock in about 45 minutes or so. The Boston boys will hop on, so we'll see if they're gonna jump on today. They rage quit last week though, I think. Oh no, thank you for the gifted, man. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the emotes, Shadow, and the no ads for a bit. Thank you, Noam. Appreciate for the support, man. Thank you.
Eliminate all targets
Appreciate
in
for the
AO.
support. Sorry, my English is bad. Thank you for the support. No. Appreciate you. That's what it is. Both those together with a bunch of modes. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, with the new, you know, Call of Duty coming out in November, I don't know if I'll have time to sort of, you know, invest in another game. I don't actually, honestly, I don't really play a whole lot of games off stream because I already spend so many like hours per day playing. I don't know. What's up, Owie? Took me 3 attempts to get that code through. Super weird now. Well, Undertaker was saying earlier that he had trouble with Little P treats. So, I guess maybe weird Twitch things happening. I saw Dab Castle. Hope you're dabbing too. Playing AC Odyssey. You're speaking the language that Castle enjoys a lot.
Be advised, enemy team is tracking your location.
Perfect.
Vendor marked. Vendor marked.
Thanks for the posture check, Moss. Pop my neck for you.
Gas is closing in. Enemy launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed.
Advanced UAE, they're after me. They could be above me. Find out. Hello? Let's go. I don't see anything. I need a loadout or something.
Vendor marked. Vendor marked.
Don't like the guns I have at all. It's not like no ammo. The magazine is so small.
Vendor marked.
24 rounds, that's it.
You evaded the enemy track. Good work.
There is work to do.
Oh shit, it's 10,000. Got 10,000 now, baby. The 12,800. 12,800.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Head for target location.
Alright, we gotta go. Oh, damn it.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
The gun skin
Win here
gnome.
and you return to the front line. Your
My
lurking
hypnotic
fight
skin.
is over. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out.
It's reactive skin, actually. Oh, what the hell kind of gun do I have? It's like semi-auto or something. Oh no, it's a tactical rifle. I hate those guns. The It's not full auto. I hate those guns like that. I didn't realize which gun I had. Rip. Hello, PA. A little pea treat. Aw, thanks, Tubby. Thank you, Tubby. I ran out. No more. No more tea. That was the end of it. I'm gonna go rinse my mouth out real quick while we queue up here. And I'll be back in a sec. Ran out? Yeah, I don't have any in the fridge, actually. Usually I have like some Snapple in there, but I don't have any more in there either. I don't have any more downstairs, and my cup is empty. Oh. Be right back, guys.
We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up. You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Just in time. Let's go. Really want to check out the
Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Tutankhamun exhibition in London. I don't know what that means. Floof, you're up. Grab the squad and let's go. Right? Content I would pay daily to enjoy. I mean, you never know. You know, she's played Division 2 before. She's vaulted over a box before in Division 2.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Enemy UAV overhead.
GG.
Found recon. Supply run contract identified.
Time's running out. Get to the target area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Vendor marked.
Give me more money. I need 10K. We're almost there. I need $800 more. There we go.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. We've got gas moving in.
Head for target location.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed.
Vendor marked.
What does that mean? Message received?
Marking rally point.
Contract failed. Time's up.
Okay.
Found recon contract. Found recon contract. Mover.
I'm gonna regret this. Trying to push this guy. I don't even know where he is. All I know is I saw a red dot on the map. I don't see anyone.
Proceed to the marked location and secure the area.
Vendor marked. Vendor marked. Vendor marked.
Can I take a motorcycle? Let's go.
I will drive.
Probably gonna regret. Oh shit. Ah! Oh god, damn it. I was gonna try to melee him. Oh god.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you win freedom.
I told you I was gonna regret it.
You win this fight and you
Stupid
return to the
vehicles in the
front line.
game.
But if you lose, you're done here. Time to earn your freedom, soldier. You got roughed up in there. We're bringing you home. Learn from the loss.
To be fair, you almost had him. I know, right? It's just, I feel like a lot of times I almost have them. It's just like if I had one more shot on them, we'd be golden. I think maybe they get a head start. Just one shot earlier than I do. Or something. I don't know. To be fair, you almost had him. With a bigger mag, you win. That easy. I know. I'm trying to use that new gun, that OTS-9. And it's got a very small magazine. That's sort of my, kind of my problem right now with it. Actually, you know what? Let's back out. Check out my loadout real quick. So the problem is, I think the problem is with this gun, I don't actually own this gun. Like I have a blueprint for the gun, but I don't have the gun unlocked. I think that's sort of the problem right there. So it's this, where is it? And for that reason, I'm not real sure I like the gun, just because I don't have it unlocked, and I don't know if I can unlock it. It's this gun. Using SMGs kill 2 or more players rapidly in 15 different completed matches. I mean, so because we're not good, I'm not good. That sounds pretty hard. That sounds like it's pretty hard. I'm not gonna say impossible, but it's kind of hard. So it's definitely not gonna happen with playing solo, because there's only one person at a time usually. You know? So we'll do a different map. I'll probably jump into Rebirth later. Work on that. I don't even know if it has a bigger magazine or not for this gun. Actually. Honestly, I'll be honest. I thought buying the blueprint was gonna give us the gun. Like, unlock the gun for us, but apparently not. You just get whatever the skin is for the gun. Thanks for the hydrate, Castle. But I think I have possibly a chance in this match, this mode, to get a couple kills here in a row. Might be fat chance, but better chance than playing solos. Let's go.
Check your fire.
Check your fire.
You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Clash. Earn points by killing enemies, completing contracts, and capturing objectives. Friendly bomb drone activated.
Ammo here. Light vehicle here. I'll drive.
I'll drive.
ammunition.
What? It has a short magazine. It really does. Small magazine, rather. Small magazine. This will at least get me some practice with this gun, though, I guess.
Lost the lead, soldier. Check your fire position.
Tango.
Friendly bomb drone active.
They're lighting me up. Mover.
.30-round magazine, so small.
We've got control. We're losing control.
Cristinia, contact. Contact.
Friendly bomb drone activated.
Oh, God, I got stuck on the, sort of in the corner there. I couldn't move.
Allied cluster strike inbound. Double point. Friendly bomb drone. Friendly sentry gun on board. Domination point incoming. Get to the green zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, boy. Oh, no.
We've lost the lead. They're targeting me. We've lost the lead. We've taken the lead.
Tango.
We're losing ground. Step it up. Hold ahead.
Cristinia, contact. Contact.
Enemy's got the lead. Hustle up. Leaving hostile fire. Leaving hostile fire.
Throwing grenade.
Check your fire position.
Woo! Close.
Dropping ammunition.
Moving. Enemy dropping into the AO. Leaving hostile fire.
Setting AT mine.
Oh god.
Armed mobile.
I know who's in here. Well, let's go. Where's that other guy? That's up there somewhere sniping.
We've got control.
Come on.
Domination point incoming. Get to the green smoke.
Got him, baby.
Eyes on target.
Domination points are active.
I think I'm just a sniper at heart.
Friendly sentry gun online.
Move it.
Stimulus on fire.
This mode is very interesting though. I kind of like it. Does that mean I'll like Battlefield? Better not. I think it's similar to like a Battlefield type.
Our team captured the domination point. Our team is halfway to victory. Keep up the good work. Great work. We've captured a second domination
Move it.
point.
F is right, gnome, for sure. Definitely F.
Move it.
Enemies have captured a domination point. Friendly UAV overhead.
How is he getting me? I think he moved now.
Frag out.
Bye. See ya.
Friendly bomb drone activated.
Move it.
Friendly advanced UAV. Friendly UAV overhead. I'm hit. Enemy launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed. Double points.
Double points active. Not real sure what that means. There's another one in there. 2 of them.
Caliber here.
Enemy high-value targets have been found. Take them out. Friendly sentry gun online. An ally HVT was taken out. Protect them at all costs. Enemy HVT has been eliminated.
Oh god.
Enemy HVT has been eliminated.
Ow.
Sustaining hits. In their sight.
I'm gonna snipe for fucking nice for real.
Pretty sure the gun's broken. What was that sound? What sound? The child? It's probably death comms. Just before your chuckle, it was a death comms.
Friendly advanced
As in,
UAV
when a dude dies, if their mic is open, they get they get recorded. I hear them. Don't play with a gun. Why not? Boom, boom, baby. Let's go.
Enemy hostile fire.
Less than a minute. We're almost there. Let's bring it home.
See ya. Boom, boom, boom.
Dropping ammunition.
Thanks, Castle. See, this game's fun, right? You might like this mode, Castle.
30 seconds.
Don't make me regret that.
Time's up. Move your asses. Our team is close to victory. Enjoy the victory, soldier. Might not be so
Ooh,
lucky
we won
next
this time for once. I've never played this in one before. Oh, let's go again. I want to play Deathloop, but I'm afraid to spend $60 on it when I heard how bad it's running on PC. That does not sound good. What's Deathloop? I feel like I've seen it on where? Steam or something? I don't know what it is, but I feel like I've seen the name before. PS5 exclusive game from Microsoft. Ah, okay, gotcha. Thanks for a little Pete Street, Owie.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
There you go, little P. Thank you, Owie.
Got you covered.
Alright, that's enough mucking about. Now we do this for real. Clash. Earn points by killing enemies.
Also on PC,
completing
Steam
contracts,
just came
and
out, but I
capturing
definitely want to play it
objectives.
first person with a mouse and keyboard. Gotcha. Interesting.
I'm driving.
I need to get somewhere high. I need to get high, guys. This will do right here. Sort of.
Got control.
Damn it.
They're targeting me. We're losing ground. Step it up. Throwing stun.
Not high enough. High five, Castle. Please give pets to Little P. Here you go, Little P. Little pets. Little pets from Castle.
In the sight. Hunter.
Enemy
Enemy
contact.
dropping. We're in control.
Oh my god. It is not possible to get 2 kills rapidly with that OTS 9 gun unless I get a headshot, because I used all my bullets on the first guy and I didn't have enough to kill the second guy. But that's like the challenge to unlock this gun, is to get 2 rapid kills. 15 in like however many times in 15 different matches. What the hell? Catnap with Little P. Aw, I bet you would absolutely love that, Abby. What's up, Rising Soul? How's it going, man? Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Like, this gun, I think it's a good gun, but I don't have enough, I just don't have enough ammo. Like, I'm just bad. I'm bad because I'm not getting headshots. If I got headshots, it'd be easier, but I'm bad. Little P loves sleeping on your chest. By your chest, I mean my chest. She likes sleeping with a blanket. So Owie, if you ever come this way across, bring a good blanket, a little blankie. Guarantee she'll lay on you. Not bad, me taking a small break. Nice. From the schoolwork stuff, or
Allied customers right here. Friendly sentry gun online. Friendly advanced UAV marked. They're targeting me. Enemy soldiers incoming. Domination point incoming. Get to the green smoke. Hunter. Double point. Throwing stun. They're targeting me.
watch me to see what my progress is like in the web developer. Gotcha.
Domination
What is your
point
progress?
Go tactical. Check their fire for death.
Something good? I hope. Something decent.
Friendly bomb drone active.
Damn it! That was my chance to get 2 kills and I couldn't do it. Oh god.
They're lighting me up.
dropping
Have eyes
into the
on.
AO. Double point. Friendly sentry gun online. Our team captured a domination point.
I think at the moment I just need to work on a portfolio project and less tutorials. Gotcha, gotcha. Amazon had this career day thing. I thought I was gonna apply for a job. It was just live streaming on the do's and don'ts. Oh, live streaming on the do's and don'ts of applying. Ah, I see. I gotcha.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Taking hits.
Gotcha.
They're targeting me. Friendly advance. In their sight.
How are you? How's the day going? The match? Good. We're in a really good mood when we started. I think I was high on sweet tea though. No, we're doing good. We're doing good. Rising Soul, thank you for asking, man. Appreciate you checking in on me. I got my parents here. Sort of a last minute, sort of a surprise invite for them to come down and visit.
Friendly precision airstrike inbound. Enemies have captured a domination point. Friendly bomb drone activated. Target appears high.
Acknowledged.
Delay that.
Acknowledged.
Delay that.
Acknowledged.
Allied cluster strike
Is that
inbound.
teammate or not teammate? I can't, like, I literally cannot tell. Nope, not teammate.
I'm driving.
Move it.
Enemy's got the lead. Hustle up.
Still up there?
I'm driving.
But yeah, my parents are both retired. Figured they had nothing else to do, and flew them down here.
We
Nice
taken
little
control.
change of scenery for them.
Domination points incoming. Get to the green smoke. We've got control. Domination points are active. Go capture them. You've lost the lead, soldier. Our team is halfway to victory. Keep up the good work.
Back on mission. Armed mobile.
Friendly advanced UAV marking targets. Be advised, friendly precision air. Great work. We've captured a second domination point.
This mode is like really interesting. It's sort of like this kind of
Sustaining hits.
large, not large map, but it's in a certain small part of the Verdansk map, which is the regular Warzone map. But it's like a large scale team deathmatch.
Enemy hostile fire.
Which is kind of neat. Kind of like Battlefield.
Allied cluster strike inbound.
Yeah, the respawning. Yeah, there's respawning in this for sure.
UAV marking targets. They're targeting me. Allied cluster strike inbound. Enemy soldiers incoming.
Setting AT mine. Flash out. Eyes on target.
Friendly advanced UAV. Friendly UAV overhead.
They're lighting me up.
They're targeting me. I'm hit.
My revenge.
Friendly bomb drone activated. They're targeting me.
Listening out. Contact. Contact.
Like a guy up here.
Advised. Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Eyes on target. Dropping
Friendly bomb
ammunition.
drone activated. Friendly system gun online.
This. Oh my god! Just hit my face. The gun. It's just like I like the gun, but this magazine is just too small for my playstyle because I suck. I need lots of bullets. I might just change loadouts, to be honest.
Enemy high value targets have been found. Take them out. Friendly bomb drone activated. Round incoming.
Suspending heat.
Enemy high value targets have been eliminated.
They're gone.
Enemies have taken out one of our high value targets. Double point.
They're lighting me up.
Enemy HVT has been eliminated.
This house is like pretty popular for some reason. This building, I mean.
All enemy
People really
HVTs
like
have
this
been
building here.
eliminated. Great work, team. Enemy soldiers
Probably because it's sort of in the middle of everyone.
Friendly bomb drone active.
I am under fire.
Our team is close to victory.
Alright, big time Zoro Sonic, it's work. Okie dokie, Rise of Soul. Hey, thanks for coming by to say hi. Appreciate it. Have a great day, man. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. Look for a bit. Okie dokie. We'll catch ya. Chat with you soon. Next time.
Friendly bomb drone activated.
Always meaning to catch you guys on Discord. Okie dokie, Rising. Thanks, man.
Enemy soldier incoming. I'm hit. Enemy sentry gun active.
I am under fire.
Less than a minute. 5 minutes, almost out.
Boo. This is a chaotic game mode. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I like it though. Like there's a lot of chances, opportunities to get into fights with less lull time than you normally would get in a regular game. So if you're trying to, you know, practice getting good, period, or getting good with a certain gun, I like this. You should re-download Call of Duty or whatever. Nope.
Enjoy the victory,
And give it a
soldier.
shot.
Might not be so lucky next time.
Kind of like the Fortnite party battle. I've never tried that one. Party battle. I've only ever really played Fortnite solo. I haven't played Fortnite in a while. Get tired of getting those dubs. You know what I'm saying? No, actually, I'm kidding, but also not kidding. I did get a fair amount of solo wins in Fortnite. When I did play, I got like at least a win or two every night that I played. Somehow, magic. I don't know. I don't have 9 days to like reinstall. Right? I know. I know. Get it. I get it. I get it. I still play with friends a couple nights a week. It's fun, but not a game I could ever mainline. Yeah, I think a game that you mainline is something that won't make you rage. You can't get salty. You can't get salty with a game like that, I think. Or a mainline game, I mean. I don't usually get too salty, but this OTS gun is really annoying for me. I like it, but I'm just not good enough where I can get two together without reloading. That's really hard, I think, for me. Oh yeah, see, I still haven't gotten it yet. Using SMGs, kill 2 or more. Actually, use any gun. You have to use that gun. Oh, I'm an idiot. We'll use a different gun. Not to say that isn't still hard, but... Alright, we'll do MP5s, because I'm pretty used to that gun. And that is definitely an SMG. Oh, let's go. You guys ever get mosquito bites that are like so bad that they hurt? Like I feel like my elbow's burned or something, but it's super itchy. Hurts so bad. Oh, I was gonna show you this ghost ship gun. I'll do it afterwards. But this ghost ship gun that they have in the bundle, the skin looks so cool. Looks really neat. If you're into boats, ships, pirates, that kind of thing, it's really neat.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Thank you, Allie, for a little peach treat. Let's go.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
Thank you, Allie. Oh, damn it. I didn't catch my space star in time. Rip. I'm pretty sure I'm muting everyone. What the hell?
Yeah, I just took a DNA test. Turns out I'm 100% a potato.
What? Yeah, no. No thanks. They were like about 6 years old, I think. No thanks.
Enemy launched an advanced UAV. We've got control. We've lost the lead. Friendly bomb drone active. Friendly UAV overhead.
Have eyes on. Ignore that. Waypoint marked. Move. Dropping ammunition.
No!
Speed boost.
So there they are. Contact.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I will not die. Frag out.
Friendly bomb drone active.
Contact.
Ow! I'm getting wrecked. Team score. Getting wrecked super hard.
Domination points incoming. Get to the green smoke.
Tango.
Hunter. Friendly UAV overhead.
Dropping ammo.
Domination points are active. Go capture them. Enemy launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed.
Sustaining hits. Hostile
Did I
expired.
get that too rapidly though? Probably not.
Online.
It's gotta be a double kill, I think, basically. I'm lucky I get a single kill, period.
I won't always be here to save your ass.
Our team captured the domination point. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Send this one inside. Have eyes on. Mover. Hostile maneuvering. Don't make me regret that.
Sentry gun down. Friendly sentry gun online. Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay.
Hunter. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly UAV overhead. Domination points incoming. Get to the green smoke.
Get fire on my target.
See if we can get someone with that precision airstrike.
Enemies are halfway to victory. We can still turn this around.
Eyes
Domination
on
points
target.
are active.
I am under fire.
Capture them.
Direct hit.
Will not die.
$141 Got him.
Christina, contact! Contact! Frag out!
Throwing grenade. Friendly UAV overhead. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Grenade out. I will not sit again.
There's so many right outside here.
Take that field up.
Oh. I don't like that you can't take off your armor satchel and then grab a new armor satchel. Apparently you can't do that. I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of weird.
Marking rally point.
Over here. Part of the helo.
Waypoint mark. Disregard.
Friendly UAV overhead. Double point. Friendly advanced UAV marking target.
They're lighting me
Enemy
up.
UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming.
See where that guy was. He's up here somewhere. Maybe on that roof.
Eyes on target.
Yep, he's on that roof. I saw him.
Eyes on target.
Got him, baby.
High value targets are being marked soon. Prepare for the hunt.
Prepare for the hunt.
You've been marked as a high value target. Survive at all costs. Great job. An enemy APC was taken out. They're taking out our high value targets. Don't protect them.
I will drive.
They're taking out our high value targets. Don't protect them.
I don't really know what the high value target stuff means. Like, do you get more XP, you get more money dropped, or what? I'm not real sure.
Friendly advanced UAV marking targets. Be advised. Allied cluster strike inbound. An enemy
Got him.
high-value target
149
eliminated.
meters.
Friendly sentry gun online. All enemy HVT. Great work, team. Double points. Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound. Enemies have captured a second domination point. The enemy team's almost won.
Whoa, shit! He slid a lot.
Here's KIA.
Time's running out. Now or never.
That guy super slid. Did not expect that one.
Tangos.
Allied cluster strike inbound. Time's up. Move your asses. Enemy soldier incoming.
Can't really see where that was coming from. Maybe the crane or something. Rip. Oh, some different guy. Alright. See what kind of progress we made on the battle pass. Pass bundle, blah blah blah. Did we get the Tech 9? Nope, not there yet. Bum, 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 bum. Little piece taking a naps. Nappy naps.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Get yourself sorted. We'll be deploying shortly.
Bum, bum.
Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
Well, let's go.
Battle Royale. Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone. Enemy soldiers incoming. Clear to engage all targets.
Receiving hostile fire.
Come on. Some bullshit.
Lethal out.
Nothing at all, huh?
You're being tracked by an enemy team. Stay sharp.
Assaulting target.
Victory rests on your shoulders. Finish the mission. Bounty target is down. Well done.
I will have my revenge.
Sustaining fire here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Have eyes on.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Shots in. Shots in.
Aim under fire. Mover.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Not die.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oof.
Gas inbound. Marking new safe zone. Only
Hostile
25 left.
maneuvering.
Keep up the good work.
Head for target location.
Oh man. Sure, just went for that loadout in GTFO.
In their sight. Less than 25 were still standing. We lost that one, but we'll come back stronger next time.
GG's. We got kills, and that's all I ask for each game. At least one kill. Can't get better if you don't engage in fights. Probably. Follow me for more gaming tips. Held that area down well? Yeah, I'm actually surprised that we kind of like lasted that long in that area, actually. Given that we didn't really have that many weapons. Weapon choices.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deploying shortly.
Marking rally point.
You boys got mic? If you ain't got a mic, you can't tell us where to go, man. I am the commanding officer.
Time to meet that kid.
We will be going first.
I'm giving him a second chance. See what he sounds like in game. He might just be really bored right now. Which, you know, understandable, I guess. What's going on, Rami Cloud? Don't forget to reload in this game. Relocate, reload, rearmor. Triple R's, baby.
Warm-up's done. Time to kick this off. Enemy soldier incoming.
How you doing, Ramen? How you doing today?
I will take it.
Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them
I'm
in.
at work. Been watching your stream on my phone today when I saw your message on Discord. Oh, thanks, man. Cool. Sweet. It's hot. It's hot here. Oh no, I overshot it. Rip. Come on. Serious? I actually just aimed super low. That's my own fault there. Sound like sometimes. I know, but they're all like body shots, I guess. I hit every single like one of my shots, pretty much, I think. but didn't really do anything
Into the area. Watch the skies.
because they were all body shots. Alright, that's all my sniper shots.
Mover.
Enemy UAV overhead. Clock's ticking. Get to the target.
Come on.
Contact. Wait.
He's in the Fap Shack, guys. The Fap Shack.
Gas is inbound. Catch up.
Sustaining hit. I've been hit.
Ugh.
Mom sucks dick for a fucking living.
We'll be back to finish.
Probably should have muted him. He should not have deserved. He did not deserve a second chance in talking. Oh boy. Dude. I just take this opportunity to thank you guys for showing up and chilling with us. I appreciate the support from you guys. You know, just coming in and saying hi. Even if you don't say hi, I appreciate that too. But just coming in, showing up. Appreciate your support, guys. Just watched a 30-minute interview of a professional hacker cheating in games like Call of Duty and how he does it, and his hobby behind it is really good. Interesting. Professional hacker. That sounds stupid, but not more stupid than my Call of Duty crashing. I thought it crashed earlier, but I wasn't sure. But it definitely crashed today. Right now, I mean. What's up, Adam? How you doing, Adam? Little pea treat, huh? She seems to know I want to give her a treat whenever I look at her. Call of Duty crashing, good, my plan worked. Damn. That's how much you hate Call of Duty, huh? No. Damn you, Call of Duty, second time crashing today? Jesus. One last meeting for my day is done. Nice. Almost there, Adam. Almost there, man. Love watching gameplay. Absolutely hate playing the game. I get that. I totally get that. No, I get it. I get it. Like, I love watching people play Warzone. And I usually enjoy playing it. But sometimes, you know, it's just kind of rough, you know? Hey, what's this? Claim your free in-game content by linking your Amazon Prime Gaming and Call of Duty accounts. Unlock the bogged down bundle and World Series of Warzone packs now until October 12th. Free! Free! What? So Prime and Call of Duty? How do I link my Prime and Call of Duty? You think? Let's do that. So we can figure this out. Here we go. Call of Duty World Series, blah 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 stuff. Okay, hold up a sec. Love watching Minecraft, but I hate playing it for more than 10 minutes. I think I get that too. I can last longer in Warzone. I think it really depends on what kind of lobby you're in, what kind of people, like who you're playing with, if you're playing with anyone, that kind of thing. It really, the games really influence how I feel about the game. Sometimes, if we're on a roll or something, game's going good, you know, feeling pretty good, game's good. Go to Activision Publishing. Click the thing and it's gonna bring you to the thingies. I mean, that sounds about right, Owie. Thank you for that. Pro gaming tips. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks, Owie. Yeah, the Prime Gaming, it's just because I have 2 Amazon accounts. So I'm just trying to figure out what I'm logged into. Just taking a brief break, you know, just chilling. In fact, we're so chilling that we're gonna change scenes. That's how much we're chilling right now for a sec. Just a sec. Alright. Set up 2-factor. Blah blah blah. Call of Duty. Alright. Claim. Got it. What else can I claim? See more Prime Gaming offers? Yes, please. World Series, Warzone thingy. Successfully claimed. 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 Oh, so many things. There's like so many Call of Duty things to claim, actually. Check it out. Well, you guys can't really see, I guess. But all these things, there's like, World Series Warzone Summer 2021 pack, World Series Warzone bundle, and more stuff. And it looks like there's 2 more things in October, a couple more things in November, December, available soon, available soon, available soon, available soon. A lot of stuff. Cool. I did not know about all these things until now. Okay, so I guess if we look in our thingy now, we should have stuff, theoretically. My daughter calls me last night. She was like, "Dad, quit streaming scum. My friends found you. Such a nerd." How old is your daughter? And I replied back to her and was like, "I gave you life so I can embarrass you for eternity." Nice. That is such a dad thing to say, for sure. For sure. May have to reboot game if thingies don't show up. Yeah, I think so. Let's go check it out. See if we can see those things. I don't know where things were. don't know what they were. I think one of them was an operator skin. Don't know which dude it was. Okay, what? Okay, hold on. Where is this stuff? One of the operators. Show me what you get. Is it this guy? No. There was some guy. Alright, it was... Which guy is he? This guy? No. Swamp Woods. So Woods was that guy I just picked actually, wasn't it? Where was he? This guy's Woods. And looks like there's no swamps, so yeah, let's reboot the game. May as well. Crashed earlier anyway. Let's do it. The guy in the hood look homeless? Yeah. Some of these people look funny. She's 20 now? Oh my god. That's funny. Give her a shout out on Strum? Yes, you should definitely give your daughter a huge shout out. Super embarrass her. And make sure you clip it. So it's saved somewhere. Ugh. So it's like the guns we got, these blueprints were some, I think it's like MP7 or something. And the Fitty. 2 blueprints. And I think we have other ones too. All contents will be available in Warzone October 7th. That's other stuff. Post it on our Facebook. Oh my god, yes. Post your live, you're going live, or your video, your stream URL on her Facebook. Make sure it's public so everyone can see it. Back shortly to watch more. Need to step away. Okie dokie, Ramen Cloud. We'll be here.
Like maybe she had to reset or something.
I think I
Hello?
might love this loadout.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. What's up?
Let's go.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how loud am I for you guys?
5.
So not very loud.
No. I get when you just said that, it probably went to a 6. Is that your? Are you using your new mic for comms and chat, or?
No, so you guys are getting the shitty mic. I should be a little louder now, I think. You guys are getting the microphone
bit.
from my headset. Which is a different mic than I normally would have used.
I mean, I can hear you.
That's
Kyle
doable.
always over-exaggerates things.
Well, I mean,
give
there's
me a
gonna be
fucking
gunshots.
break.
You probably
So it's like,
won't
oh,
hear me
I
that
can't
well.
understand what you're saying, and you're fine.
Yeah, as long as you guys can hear me, like, while we're fighting, perfect. But if not, I'll be glad to turn it up.
That'll do. That'll
I
do. Alright, which class do I have set up here? Alright.
What?
we got here,
What'd you
kids.
say? I know, right? Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you guys queue up.
Roger.
Rio. This freaking gold bullfrog.
yourselves a proper warm-up. We'll be deploying soon.
Oh, let's go. I really hate using 2 mics though. It's just like, it's weird. I hate it. Sucks. Use 3 mics? How about 3 mics? Like this. How's this?
Yeah. I wanted to land with my gun to try it so I knew where to grab it out of first loadout and I got killed out of the sky both times.
Hello, PA.
Did you see me the other day trying to epically fail that prison drop?
This is the most we can do though, is 3 mics.
Prison roof drop
I don't
into
have
that
another one.
side window over by Doghouse. Kev sent me a Reddit video. I'll send it to you.
Battle Royale.
I thought you were in
Another drop point for your team, soldier.
on the stream when I did it. I'll send you this video, dude. This kid pulls this.
I just don't remember what it was.
This kid pulls this drop down off that I cannot fucking do to save my life. And it's such a clutch drop down.
Bounty target identified.
Like, you know when we're on the roof on Water Tower side, we got guys underneath in the doghouse.
Oh yeah.
He jumps off the roof and slides into that side window and mows a full squad.
He just jumps down and comes back in where you would if you were going up the roof.
Yeah. But he gets, he
fall
pulls
down.
a chute when he does it. Because you can't fall down and slide in. You have to pull a chute, but I can't get, by the time I pull my chute, I'm too far down already.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
The Farah? Sure.
Trying to growl. Sub loadout.
I'll have to see what you're talking about because I feel like I know what you're talking about, but
Yeah, I'm not doing the best job explaining it either.
It can't be what I think it is because it's too easy.
Thank you, JJ. I'll get it right now.
You think that drop down to that side window is easy?
I'm gonna be like, what the hell?
I'll send it to you after this game.
The window that overlooks the little shed under Water Tower.
No. The
Thank you,
side
JJ,
one
for a little Peach Street, baby.
Target is down.
that looks
Well
like
done.
under harbor. That drop down's easy. All you gotta do is fall off the roof and land on the platform.
Well, that's why I was like, I don't think I'm understanding.
It's the harbor side
Loadout
one.
drop headed your way.
That was aggressive.
No, it's not. The circle's gonna end here.
Oh yeah. I'll not grab it if you want to grab it. Window
Well,
green.
I'm not grabbing the other one yet. That other one will stay too.
Gas is moving.
Got an armor tick on that one. Armor tick on that one.
Gotta have options for endgame.
Down one.
Wanna grab that? Not
Movement.
grab that other bounty, but
Green's looking again.
Can't see it from
You
this
guys
angle.
pick up that kid
Positive
down.
ID on the bounty target. Sort them out.
I'm going control side
An enemy
and then
team is
across
hunting you.
bunkers.
Stay alert. Enemy UAV overhead.
Multiples landing back at control right now. They just box.
All I can hear is
at
like
green.
myself.
Oh, I know which side window you're talking about now.
With this
The
other
big
microphone, it's
one
really
that
annoying.
overlooks the road.
They can't hear me because I'm push to
Yeah.
talk over there, but still.
Green's getting pushed right now.
You just grab a load out.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
AT mine planted.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
He's in the bathroom. I didn't have any, I threw my Proxima too early.
Their loadout is right by the Jeep.
Yeah, I downed a guy here. I think he got res. That might have been, I think it was his boy that pushed into that bathroom. I don't have this kid on beat now though, so he's either ghosted or he moved off. Still guys landing back at control.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Jumper. Landed behind green.
Taking fire!
Knock that shit off!
One's above us. I don't know if he's flying or roof.
Two here.
In their sight.
One's in the house next to us. I got one. The one's 2 houses down. And somebody came in off the roof.
Yeah, I thought he might be roof.
Gas moving in.
I'm dropping in roof to get my shit back.
This one next door again.
To the AO.
2, I think. One might be crossing under us.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Maybe I missed.
Beats clear next door.
Watch that loadout. Don't
Got
go
one
in.
here.
In their sight.
2 houses down.
This'll get you back.
He's pushing. He's pushing. Thank you.
Trying to get pushing with it.
Oh no.
Motherfuckers!
Good shit.
Thank you. That reload killed me. I didn't have a full mag when I started that first one.
One of them's downstairs, right side is coming in, coming in.
Movement.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Oh,
Oh my god, I can't believe that stupid LMG. Thank you, Ramen Cloud.
another one underneath.
Oh, Jesus. This mic is studio quality shit. It's like super thick metal.
No. That was on me.
All the loot you could possibly want is not finished.
Yeah, my pile's mixed in with that now. It's gonna take me a second to pick through that. Might ground my HDR there, but coming back. Flyer on roof. He dropped down
Enemy
first floor.
UAV overhead.
I'll help Kelka. Good Kelka.
Gas is closing
Look at all that
Both my
shit right
shit.
there.
Hold on, I can't watch.
Dude, my guns are gone.
They're
Oh,
bringing
oh,
up
there
over
they
us,
are.
too.
So many satchels. You got all the stuff.
We have the
Goddamn
biggest
war
advantage
crime
when we're
guy.
high, so get up and
Yeah, I got all my shit.
stay high and watch the stairs.
Fucking mass grave
I
at
think
the
I just
bottom of
watched
those
one
stairs.
jump off the roof of Control.
There's got to be multiples coming.
I mean, your audio
through
sounds pretty good.
tents in
Thanks,
the
Rama.
shows because
The one in blue, little.
Enemy soldier incoming.
jumper. I have ladder covered right now.
Taking fire over here.
Oh, he's on that roof.
Ladder's in.
Gas is inbound. Mark
Watch
the
the
new safe
window
zone.
for a sec.
Leading us up.
Keep on, keep on.
I'll help you.
Steps.
I think he's trying to do the jump through. Two underneath us.
Taking shots.
Oh, in bunkers, sniping bunkers, damn it.
Shit.
Right on
Enemy
the wall
soldier
right there.
incoming.
Blue plated.
We're back, soldier. Losing ground.
Oh, roof. Mother.
Targeting me.
Stairs coming up.
I have a mask. Coming up.
Oh, I thought Mini was still up too. I didn't know.
No, I went down.
God damn.
Dang, I wish I knew that.
We were on the way there.
Didn't do too bad on that one though. Not bad.
Just like that.
Not
was
bad
like
for first game
zombies.
together. Let's go.
Freaking waves of them.
I was just about to say, you know what, screw the kids behind us and little, let's push out towards bunker, and then I peeked my head in
And then
bunker and the
it's-
kids just sniping from there. I'm like, okay, now we're stuck.
I inhaled that fucking chew I got going. I slapped that kid 3 times in the bunker with the HDI too.
I was thinking let whoever's underneath us and whoever's pushing in behind us fight, and then we'll just wait for them at bunkers, but there was already a team bunker.
I'm excited for the next Call of Duty, of course. What am I not excited? I'm actually really very excited because of the era it's in. Like, I like all kinds of guns, like in real life, right? But like the modern stuff is really nice just because it's modern. But like the old stuff is, there's just a lot of history there. It's work of art. I really like the old guns, so looking forward to using some of the old stuff. So that's why I like Warzone, because it's got a mix of old stuff and new kind of guns, right? So it's pretty nice. It's cool. So I'm looking forward to Vanguard when it comes out. I'm definitely getting it. I just don't know if I really want to pre-order or not. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to play it during the beta or whatever, the early access beta. So I mean, and then there's like the blueprints that are coming out. I just don't really care too much, I think, for them. So it's like, just, I don't know, is there really a point to do it?
That sub growl loadout I have.
You know?
Dang.
I don't know if you guys pre-order games usually or not. I think for me it mostly depends on what kind of pre-order bonus I might get for it. Otherwise,
Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
you know? So let's go. Also, for people that are like sort of new or don't realize or don't know,
Royale.
Friday nights is our sort of like kind of community
Your position. Move to the safe
night,
zone.
which means
Let's go.
whatever game we're playing, anybody in chat is welcome to join us. You know.
It's hot, hot, hot. And I screwed up my shoe pole.
So we've been playing Borderlands recently, you know.
Oh, he called me a bad word. Sucks to suck, buddy.
Let's fucking do this.
Been playing Borderlands 3, and before we were playing Division 2, you know, Summit. But yeah, those are Friday nights. It is not that's not the only game we'll be playing, but I don't know what else we'll be playing next, but you know, just letting you guys know.
How toxic do we want to be right now?
The box
just got a war
money
machine.
down by the you got loading money now anyway.
You want to roof it?
Might as well.
Here, how much is there? Mini grab a mini box with that. I can't carry the loadout and the muni.
Okay.
Thank you.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Let's try the crib just to see how bad it is.
Reporter, we're talking about? Are we talking about Call of Duty
Yeah, I mean,
Vanguard,
somebody's
baby?
gotta do
Not
it.
something you're interested in. I mean, I would love for you to be interested in, but just Vanguard's coming out in
Rooftop
November.
Prison.
Yep, it's coming out November, I think, and then there's gonna be like the early access. I think it starts like this week.
Enemy
Do
UAV
you want me to drop
overhead.
the munitions box?
Yes, please. I couldn't leave a war machine with a full mag in it. Oh, who just got spicy there?
Heading this way. Assault rifle located.
Dropping down one level, see if I can get an
He's
angle.
inside by the
What's up, Em? How you doing, man?
Blue plated one.
How's it going, Em?
In their sight.
Give me a break. Missed that one.
Hold still. You're gonna be okay.
25 remaining.
These kids are kind of feeling themselves on the push, two of them.
Everyone's in the safe
when I loaded in, I heard someone say, all right, we gotta get 30. So I wonder if they're in like one of those tournaments or something.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm gonna go upstairs. Can't see nothing down here.
I missed that last night, but I definitely didn't miss the first two there.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Mark the target.
$33 meters in decon.
Loadout drop headed your way.
$28 meters, one's left side over here, one's somewhere over here.
You've got gas inbound. Safe
First
zone
floor.
relocated.
Oh god.
All right. Let's fucking do this.
Only catching one on beating decon now, he's in the middle.
They're targeting me.
Oh, I'm there.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Where the fuck is this kid hitting me from?
no idea, but I don't like it. I like don't want to move.
There was 2 on Doghouse. But there's still one in Decon, I think that was hitting me.
That was Doghouse.
I know there was one in Decon that was hitting me. I just don't know where he is now.
Do you want to push over to Chem now? Pickle sure looks like it's gonna go that direction.
I'm down.
Can you drop me your money, pal? Let me grab
The target.
Yeah.
I am slop job on the snipes right now, dude. This
Like
is
this
killing me.
circle, this circle looks like it's gonna be one of those ones that plays like toward the end of.
Gas
I
is
just heard a
inbound.
door close in chem, but I'd have nothing on beat.
Try and get eyes on those inside stairs.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I got the one downstairs.
I take it you ran into him.
I think there's someone
Found 'em.
outside.
Got an enemy dropping, but I don't.
Grenade out.
Got gas
Minnie, did you
inbound.
just throw
Safe
something or
zone
did you get something
relocated.
thrown at you?
No, I threw a tactical snapshot thingy
Okay.
up there.
Buy station costs are adjusted.
Guy over here.
Enemy soldier
Movement.
incoming. Friendly UAV overhead.
Somebody just land on the roof?
Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
Yeah,
Enemy UAV overhead.
3rd floor, I think, John.
Top floor, yeah, he's in here.
Tag requesting recon.
Throw a recon up.
entering the AO.
He's in the ladder room, I think.
Yeah, that's what the ping looked like. I'm coming up.
10 remaining.
Pitch
Keep
that
it
side,
up.
pitch that side, I'll open this side.
Fire sale done. Prices are back to
Oh,
normal.
no. Getting shot from down below, left.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Down right
Be
here.
advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Nice kill.
Ground.
That one of you that just opened the door.
Yeah, that was me. Blue plated him.
Our team's in the safe zone.
Need an ammo box real bad. Can you guys drop cash?
Yep.
Destination marked.
Keep your car money, I got ammo.
Alright. Down in front of us. 2 coming across.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Mark the target.
3.
Hit! I'm hit!
Oh my god.
They're targeting me. Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Make sure we drop ammo before we get this door.
Deploy.
2 behind that shed. Keep missing snipes here. This is not good. Blue plated 1 behind the
The
shed.
enemy lost track of you. You're safe.
At the shed?
Movement.
One just ran to that one. I clapped him on the way over. I think there's still 1 behind the box. 1. Plating. I'm not looking.
At the loadout.
Movement.
Jumper.
He's either on us or underneath us.
I got the kid behind the pipe. Down him.
He's up here. He's up here. He's in the room.
Fine, I got you.
I think one
In the
just came
chopper.
underneath us.
18 mine
One
planted.
jumped, one still on chopper pad, one more roof. Oh, kid at the fucking pad got me. Don't get me. Watch the ladder. Still one on chopper pad.
Down that kid.
Gas
That's
is
one.
moving
One's in the heli.
Safe zone
Oh,
located.
terrible.
In their safe.
Still one up above me.
Down the kid up above you, Tal.
Alright, chopper kid kept running.
Oh no.
Five remain.
I don't have a mask.
He's in the bushes right behind you. He's jumped over to the roof. Oh no, I'm gonna die. No, 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 no.
Marking you safe zone.
Oh no.
Fuck again. 1v1, 1v1. He's on your roof. I think he's still on your roof. Watch the hatch in the roof. Above you. He was looking down through it. I'll be able to hear you. Above you. Keep eyes, keep eyes, keep eyes. Don't come bench. You gotta look, you gotta look, you gotta look. Above you now.
Nice.
There we go.
GG's.
Heard him coughing. I was gonna play the gas.
Well, that's a win.
44 minutes.
In memoriam, Make-A-Wish kid. Just make a. Oh man, Make-A-Wish kid.
Job number 490. The hits just keep on coming.
Ridiculous little P. I'm like running all over the house trying to find her, and she was behind the green screen. LOL. Because she came out of my office. 4, 5, 6. She's on a diet now, guys.
Before I get back on here, John, right back.
She's on a diet now, guys. She's only gonna get 6 in her treat ball now because we're giving her 4 treats with every shot, and she gets 2 shots every single day. So she's already getting lots of snacks. So you only get 6 though, P. Sorry, Rip. Choo choo. Let's go. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Sector fire for depot.
Check your fire.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
We back.
Craig is still usable.
Warming up.
You can
Stand by
definitely
for
feel
deployment
it.
to the war zone.
Oh, let's go.
Is it, are you noticing damage or recoil?
Recoil, I think. I don't think it was ever like super high in damage to begin with. I think it just had the
Battle
I think it had
Royale.
the highest
Set a drop point for your team, soldier.
close damage rate of any AI I've
Avoid
ever
the gas.
used.
Get to the safe zone.
the XM4 was pretty high.
I just can't make that gun work. I don't know why. I just have such like a mental block on it.
Oh, it's got terrible recoil, but it's got.
That's probably it.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming. Your primary objective is to kill them all. Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
Drop that EM2 if you want it, John.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
They jumped bunkers in tent area, so we need to try and do this quick.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm gonna bomb across the sheds real quick, see if I can get enough. Hopefully not get killed on the way.
I have no monies.
Enemy
Got a-
UAV overhead.
Got a no cash issue here. Going low bunkers.
Nothing.
Boxes won't
Back.
spit, man.
Come back. I got enough.
Alright. They just boxed at security. I'm on the way back up.
High by though.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Little side ground floor right now coming up. Where you want this bad boy?
Roof. There's guys in security and there are guys tents and green.
Loadout drop headed your way.
He's like right down there somewhere. I can't see it.
Gotta be close.
Gas is inbound. The enemy lost track of you. You're safe.
It's gonna be tough. All these teams are about to push into us now.
There's a guy on the tower.
We're out of time. Scrub the contract.
Guy over here sniping top.
target.
Reloading. ATC. Ooh, I just got walloped.
No ammo.
I'm popping down, hit the dump.
There are 24 enemies still out there. Kill them all.
Chopping route.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Coming in underneath.
Absolutely not.
Marking new safe zone. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Just got torched by a bullfrog.
Another one down there somewhere, me.
He's going big side, I think.
Armor's here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Going back a little towards the little side.
Was he in the middle bridge?
Now he's back big side again. I play like a pussy. Shut up. I think that was the only one up by the buy. Looks like top little maybe.
Yeah. Coming across the bridge now.
Check your fire!
Watch your fucking fire.
Going back upstairs.
In middle side.
He went outside. Oh, he's right here on the bridge. He dropped down.
Fucking Houdini.
Oh no. On us right here.
Oh, my stuff. No. Oh, no. I'm not going to be able to get my stuff back.
Need to get to the safe zone. They're targeting.
Dude.
That guy moves so well. He moved so, like, quick and knew exactly where he was going. I had no idea, like, anything.
Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Fucking one shot. I don't get. Holy crap, I just took it out of that.
You lose, asshole.
Gas is
I was
closing
one
in.
shot and
Relocating
gas
the
was
safe zone.
tickling me.
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Satch here.
Armor here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Trying to get my way back here. I got somebody in between us here. Oh, I got 4 guys right
Friendly
here.
UAV overhead.
Going the roundabout way to see if I can get clear of these guys on the roof.
Are you high or low right now?
I'm low now. I just came all the way through prison.
I want to wrap and get to the end of camp again.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Move to the target area. You don't have long.
Taking fire!
Guy top water tower.
Contract complete. Your payment has been authorized.
Target right here.
Losing ground.
I have a precision. Is he worth it or just go?
Nah, don't waste it. Precisions are almost never worth it this early. You have one this late, you just hold it for final circle. Did you throw it up there, he jumps off.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
When I try and take the underground tunnel through decon to chem.
That works. A little behind you. I had to grab some more ammo.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I think I heard them above us here. Hold on. I have dead eat. You go first. Alright, come on, come on,
Only
come
10
on.
remain. You're nearly done.
Good job. Let's go.
Yeah.
That initial deadie is what you gotta do, and then once the first guy's down, they know you're there, so
Armor's
then
here.
you push.
Prison roof. I have nothing to hit him with.
Troops in contact.
He just saw me too.
This is such.
Everybody got a mask?
We may want to drop back and
Gas
go
mask
through.
identified.
I think that's the play.
Losing ground.
And we gotta pray that this
Oh god, this guy's right outside the hill. To your left.
guy on top of us. On top of us on the stairs, Kyle.
Oh, one jumped in the middle too. I was shooting at him, not the guy on top.
Nice lad.
And one next to me.
Where'd that team come from?
GG.
They hit us hard that
I
time.
have no idea.
Decent
I
game.
can't believe there was one. Did they come out of bio? Ghosted? Because for a minute to get hit from there.
Me? Was Bio even in it still?
No, I don't know.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming.
Kyle, I'm watching the end of that World Series of Warzone cast on your vote.
Yeah.
So the tournament's over, but they do one last game with everyone that participated, and it's solos, custom, and the winner gets 100.
Now, how come I don't get these kind of kills in actual game?
That's in
Am I
one
right?
game of Warzone for 100 kills.
Alright, that's enough fucking about.
Alright, lads, welcome to the gulag.
Imagine
Right.
going second
Am I right? Am I right?
all game.
Jesus.
Yeah, at that point, just kill me on drop.
And there's like no other prizes. It's first
Right.
or last.
I mean, that's a Ricky Bobby way to do it.
Get good. I know, right?
Contract located.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is deep, but I
Alright, soldier.
We
Get
gotta quit
good.
this one.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
It's so simple writing that down, right?
Enemy soldier incoming. Target right here.
come on, Owen. great, for the love of God, drop me a gun that's not a sniper. Oh my God.
Use this decoy.
Do you like my decoy grenade? You might have. I mean, that was pretty good, right? Oh god, that guy's down low.
Somebody was just hitting me from green too.
You're right near me. Right behind me, I think.
Yeah, there's one on you, but there's one above.
Trying to. I got that kid. It's too late. Another one jumped down. Broke his legs.
Put that above. Put that just above. Don't get
The
shot.
one that got me, he's gonna
yeah.
res.
That's a good one too, man. That's definitely another good pro tip for sure.
Just saw him for a quick second. Got that one. Wipe.
I think there's still kids bunkers though.
Yeah, definitely.
I think we got it on Lodi.
Yep.
Bounty target is down. Well
This is
done.
gonna be an issue.
Cash is there.
I'm going for it. Going in ammo.
Can someone else shoot these kids from above there? There's like 18 teams
Dude,
up there.
for
And these
real.
kids are just standing there with their backs to them, just letting them snipe us.
Fucking box fell. One down.
Move on my waypoint.
It's right from the book of
His
Jeff.
boy's going to get him right now.
I feel like we should write down everything
Down
that Jeff
another one.
says, and then like
Plated that one.
for
He's
Christmas or
resin right here.
something,
Spotted.
send it to him.
I'm making a little bit of a crazy
Just
plan.
have a reading.
Alright, we got a boogie. Yeah.
Reading of Christmas, Jeff. Run, baby, run. I'm gonna die super hard. I have like no armor.
I'm going left side. What do you see on top of me? In the street.
Holy shit!
Yep, he's coming after me. He's on the ladder there. Stairs, I mean. He's on ground level.
I get sniped from little buildings.
He might come up behind you.
Rally point.
Do we have enough paper for that? Right?
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh my god, what a fucking awful attempt at a jump.
Supply box ready for pickup.
Yeah, I was just looking for that. What was that?
Gas is closing. Get to the safe zone.
We spent, not that we had an option, but we spent way too much time on Earth fighting that first team. That was a grenade, so there's someone.
Yeah,
upstairs.
no, I downed a kid right behind us as we were running.
If you want to go to bio, we can buy another Rono.
Enemy UAV
En
overhead.
route. I should have dropped down, taking that chopper.
You know the 2 kills I got were, they're so mad. They downed me from little buildings on top of green, and then I fell off the roof itself, so they all pushed me and ran upstairs. And so then I selfed, and then they heard me outside, but I jumped back through the window. So then they were all outside, and then a gas started moving, and I just determined that I was just gonna that fight anyways, because I wasn't gonna make it out of gas, so I just sat in the bottom window and fried everyone in the back.
Sometimes you just got a full send.
They're gonna make it. Gotta take 'em out with you.
Oh, I bounced that loadout out the window.
Losing ground. Grab the contract, it's over.
Our team's in the safe zone.
10 remaining, keep it up.
Picked up your bullfrog on the loadout.
Word.
Ghost, and then picked it up. Guys in prison here.
Target right here.
Could use some armor. What's up, Bob? How you doing?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Doesn't sound very good for us, Bob.
Fire sales active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Can't believe I just missed that.
Guys are at the buy during the fire sale. They're gonna throw
Yeah.
15,000 airstrikes at us.
One of them got hit and crawled. He's in the alley between
Enemy UAV
Decon and the rock wall. There's a kid creeping here.
Airstrike incoming.
Heading this way.
Yeah, and I whipped that snipe so bad. What happened to me?
Comes a time when everyone's just gotta hang it up.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
I love how these guys can hang in prison yard for like unlimited amount of time. If I fucking run across that at a
I
full
shit my
sprint,
pants
I
going
get
into that thing for like 3 seconds to grab a loadout.
I get hit from 19 different directions. These guys have got a picnic set up over there.
Losing ground.
Movement.
Just saw someone over there.
Our team's in the safe zone.
I'm not convinced we didn't miss the team coming out of,
Definitely 2 people in there.
Three in decon. I just missed a perfect headshot on this dumbass hanging his head out the window. He ran back into
Track line,
decon a
enemy
little
team,
bit.
stay sharp.
Triple threat here.
Roof decon.
Receiving hostile fire. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe
roof
zone.
cam 2 up here.
Real bad
Cracked him
over
on
there.
roof.
Movement.
Send an airstrike? I do have an airstrike. Actually.
Are you guys down a floor? I feel like we gotta play this together. If we're all
I'm down 1 floor from roof.
if we're all spread out and we give them 1v1 fights, we do.
They just heard a door.
One on the
Still a
roof.
kid roof decon.
Top selfie there. You think he's just on decon roof, just laying behind that thing?
Gas is moving.
This thing right here is the last time I saw a gun barrel.
Everyone get to the safe zone. Move it.
Tag it.
Let's see, he crawled off the back and dropped
Paint
down,
the
which he
target.
must have because I don't see him now.
Let's see if anyone's behind us.
Going roof. Or we just
Heard a door.
actually, oh, out back.
Enemy position in
Two.
the strike. Take cover.
AT mine planted.
Fucking shake was too much.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Only 5 remain. Finish the job.
One's underneath us.
Gas is closing in.
Is there one in the stairway? Yeah,
Come
he's
up
in
the
the
stairs
stairway.
behind me. Gallo.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
From cluster.
Sometimes I don't think it matters if you're ready or not. That thing just freaking fries. Side stairs, side stairs. My god, I just shit on that kid. Yeah, you're bad. Oh, mine is right.
Still kid in stairway.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Takes more than that to kill me.
Gas is inbound.
Safe zone ain't getting any closer. Let's move out.
I got a mask.
If anyone's got a full mask, just play the edge.
I got it.
Go underneath Yuka.
Complete. Good work out there.
Had to sacrifice my body. GG.
There you go.
That kid on the stairs should have had me 100 out of 100 times.
I was like, well, there's only one place he could be. He's not behind me, so he's gotta be in front of me.
I had a
Leap of
trophy
faith.
system in my hands. I didn't even have a gun in my hand, but he could have get me.
Who got me with a Betty on the stairs? I was running up from the 3rd floor and I ran into a Betty. Did they run upstairs, drop it, and then run back down?
I have no idea.
Gotta change my back, my dude back. Sometimes.
Who'd I get coming up the side stairs? You are no bueno. Terrible.
How was your day today, Bob? How are you doing? Paint the town red is more like it, with blood. Just 3 of you? Yes. I think this is just trios.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm dubbing it.
I'm dubbing it.
Fine. How was your day today? Pretty good, Bob. I got some sweet tea from Chick-fil-A earlier for lunch. We were hyped. We were hyped. Wish I had more of it, but I ran out.
Get yourself to proper warm-up. We'll be deploying soon.
Let's go. Thank you, Adam, for contributing to Little P's well-being. Do your parents have a good visit? They're still here, Bob. My parents are still here, man. They're chilling.
Yeah.
They're chilling downstairs. I don't know what they're doing while I'm streaming. They're doing something.
When you went
You know?
inside that hut. This is one of the things I'm gonna tell you, and it's gonna win you a game, and you're gonna be like, you were so right. When that kid's on the roof and you crack him, and then
But thank you, Adam.
Gas is
Appreciate the
quiet and he's
support, my
gonna
friend.
move, you have infinite advantage over that kid at that moment. As soon as you dip into that shed and can no longer see him, or know that he can't get off that roof, could be anywhere. That's why I was like, you gotta look, you gotta look, you gotta look.
Oh,
As
Jim
soon
with a
as
good
he
Call of
gets
Duty
off,
stream? No. My dad's
then
probably
you
watching
lose
some kind of
that, I know where you are.
sci-fi, like the sci-fi channel or something. Same with Ponyo? No, Ponyo's like
I
hiding.
agree, but where would you have had me move? Go.
She's
'cause if
super
I went
hiding.
Up the stairs, he had height on me.
Oh no, I forgot to change my operator.
You didn't really have to go anywhere.
Watching
As soon as you
Matlock.
cracked him and he backed
Maybe
up,
like
just sit there and
Chinese
hold fast.
Matlock.
Keep looking at the roof.
Yeah, I just thought there was too much roof line there for
Let's
me
figure
to
out where to
watch
take him to dinner again.
with
For dinner again.
being down low.
And it's yeah. I mean, it's a fine balance of.
Boys and gas, get to the
You
safe
should
zone.
shooty.
If gas wasn't gonna push him off in 2 seconds, then I would agree with you. But you had a leak and gas was about to move.
True. Cell tower.
Clear to engage all targets.
Yeah, I just got a little worried about too much roof line to cover there. And he could head in and then back up.
Biggest advantage you have in this game is when you know where someone is and they don't. So as soon as you give up that advantage,
Usually I don't know where they are.
and you know, as soon as you ducked inside, he could have been anywhere.
Yeah. Did we get the other kid or is he still?
He's
chilling
out there
here
on the
somewhere?
left. Just marked him. Downed him.
He's cracked. I hit him. Nice.
We got
did he quit or
bodies.
Did you get him?
He quit. I think. As
His
soon as the
teammates
body
probably
fell.
quit, and then
Box.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Vendor, you need to buy.
Not buy it. I got a mini box too.
Spare ammo if you need it. Someone bring that.
Jonathan, you might like this Row sub loadout.
looking at the iron sights, I can tell you I don't. Someone pop Lodi at top of the stairs.
Whoa!
Go up left, go
Oh,
up left.
I'm gonna keep pushing.
Movement.
I was gonna say, someone got a loadout. I don't know if it was green or control, but I guess.
We've got gas moving in.
Nothing on beat here. Do they back up into green?
Watch green windows though, yeah. One down, top right. They ghosted. They're playing like rats already.
He's up.
Frag out.
Still at the top of the stairs.
Hold on, don't do anything crazy. I'm climbing up roof of a little building and I'll be able to look at the top of the
Shit. Still top of the stairs. Oh, window up top. I was hoping they would get focused on me and then they could go up on the other side and see them.
I freaking missed the jump.
That's right. I should be able to get back for my stuffs.
25 remaining.
Kind of like like split up the team a little bit and kind of
I
flank.
was waiting for you to do it. I kept hitting these kids in the windows.
Oh god. Alright, one jumped out over here on the street and one's in the tents. Going towards tents. What the hell are those things called?
Yeah, not on beat, so they're ghosted.
The first time they're already rats.
You in?
I'm in top floor. Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming up. Did they bail?
I think they went tents.
I was gonna say they must have gone for second loading.
Hostile.
Just trail it.
Just want my stuff. Take number 2.
Multiples flying off control at him.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Get the fuck off me, kid. No way. That kid snap turned on me so quick.
How come my gun is not the right color? Compared to usual. Weird. Ground level?
Contact.
Fuck was that?
Yeah, like I died. My gun is like a pink and blue, and then now this gun is black. Like the
Kids are such rats.
skin is black. It probably bugged. Can I play Switch with you? Yes, they can. So it is possible that he also had the Sterling is the name of the blueprint that I have. So when I switch guns, you guys can't see because it's right behind me. But I mean, if it looks like my gun, like the attachments and stuff. So it is possible though that they took my stuff.
Still one more in that trailer.
Trophy system deployed.
Shit. Yeah, I didn't realize you were down.
9 targets remain standing. Sort them out.
Came from the back of this number 2 trailer.
The number 2.
In their sights.
Contact.
I got one down right here. He got behind the trailer. Didn't see that one coming, did you, buddy?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I wish I had a throwable. Moving up into trailer 2. On the loadout now.
Not my gun either. That's alright. Thanks for the hydrate, Em.
Deep, there's one like down on green.
I'm getting back into second floor green. See if I can get a little angle on this kid.
I hate it. Maybe we get shot in the back.
Friendly sentry gun online. You've got gas moving in.
Thanks for the hydrate,
I
Em.
lost him up top there, but he was just up by the high-buy control.
They're targeting me.
Getting ripped from tents.
We're in the safe zone.
We're going to little houses here. I need to get some.
Definitely 2 at tents.
Targeting me.
Fucking A. 2 pushing up where the
Quit your
bounty
bitching and kill
and
yourself.
supply run up. And no plates.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
One's pushed across. He's coming in the front door now.
Just back up, Mini, if you can. Jump out the back window towards us.
Supply box marked. Secure the package. Next objective located.
Oh, they got reverse entry.
Right up.
Mover spotted.
Blasted them. Not enough.
Oh god, behind you! They're in the room. Ah. Oh. Rip.
They just killed me with a kilo.
Oh no. That's a nice wraparound.
Less than 5 to go. Bring home the win.
Good try though.
Less than 10 was still standing. Fought hard out there. Turn to base for debrief.
Damn it.
If I waited another half second, he probably would have wasted all his bullets on the stupid trophy system.
I had 2 kids to deal with in green, and then that one that came up the stairs behind us. Snake move.
Alright, damn kids. Get off my lawn. Get out of my house. Oh boy. I think there's a Windows update or something for the computer. RIP. My gaming PC has one. Not the other computer though, for some reason. Weird. Wonder if this the streaming PC already had the update. I don't see it.
Thought I was gonna catch those kids by surprise with Daddy on. I should have just stayed at the top of the stairs.
You know, any iPhone
It's a
updates.
tough one there because
Yes,
so many
and
ways
I
out there,
swear to
or
God,
ways to
they must
look
have pushed
in.
an update so that now my phone
Not really though.
and my
You're not
watch,
definitely gonna get in.
the battery is just terrible. Like last night it was like 18%.
Just ways to look at it.
On like Monday it was like 4% by the end of the day. Ridiculous. Like this didn't really happen until like this last week or two. I swear to God, they gotta time it.
Second floor green.
They time it for
Then they can
their
look in all those
stupid
windows.
Apple event, and now I feel like I need to buy everything new.
Yeah.
Damn
If those
you,
kids come in
Apple!
One by one, I beat all of them. My only fear was that I heard she said
Swear to God,
footsteps, so
that's
if they came
probably
up
how it
to
works,
one,
right?
then I- Little less.
But I am, I swear to God, it's gotta be. Ugh. But I am sharp Friday, 8 a.m. Let's go.
This $100,000 game, Kyle. They're in final circle. There's 22 kids left.
8 a.m. pre-order.
Everyone
There's
is
about
about the bush.
there's
JJ, I think I'm gonna
about
get the
10
1
10
terabyte.
vehicles in the final
Gas is
circle.
closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Everyone just found
That's how they get you? I know, right? Seriously, that's literally how they do it. Swear to God. They push a couple of quote-unquote critical updates, security updates, you know? That you feel like you need to do it. And, you do it.
I just clicked it. It was the top channel.
Time's running out. Get to the target area.
Look how small this circle is. There's 17 left.
I'm still in an ad right now.
That's gotta be how it works.
Now the circle's moving. Everybody's getting smashed.
Hell yes.
At the bot.
Grab that cash. Armor's here. Mark the target.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
I might wait to upgrade for a bit, still have a Steam Deck reserve. Oh, that's true, yeah. Did you actually, like, just pay, like, what is it, $5 or whatever to reserve it? You didn't, like, pay for the full price, right? I heard that you could pay like $5
Well,
to reserve
everyone's
it.
got, like, this kid's got a ton of cash, so he just keeps buying gas masks. Got shock on him, too.
It's like my phone isn't working. My phone is not
Riot
working.
Shield in the final circle, you brat.
My like GPS is weird. Like I went for a walk today, and it was perfectly acceptable. But like on Monday when I went for a walk, my GPS was all like messed up. Can't believe I missed him.
Oh, he just thermited himself. Hold on me.
Oh my god.
Where we at?
Sharpshooter. Top control.
Got gas moving in. Contact failed. Time's up.
Got him. That was a wipe.
Just
Top
a reserve
green.
you couldn't actually pay for. Ah, okay, gotcha.
I would push control on that green.
Alright, turn around. 3 guys left in that.
25 are left. Stay sharp out.
Kinda should.
Movement. Move to the target area. You don't have long.
Sharpshooter, right?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh my god!
You're gonna sit.
He was not missing.
Riot Shield, stun, Gallo.
Never mind coming in second.
Was your
Imagine coming in
GPS
second
just offset? It's not always guaranteed to be. No, it was like, I'll show you
Riot Shield.
off stream. I'll send you a picture. JJ later.
Is tracking
Yeah,
your
that
position.
baseball
But it
bat
was,
that I
like,
keep next to my
ridiculous.
setup. That would have been in use.
I will
Enemy
show you
UAV
later.
overhead. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I'll show you later.
Contract complete. Your payment has been authorized.
It's like the rattiest way to win the game. Riot Shield stuns. Gallo.
That kid I just saw in red top just moved to green top.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Footsteps right
But no,
underneath
yeah,
us.
the thing was like
At
ridiculous.
the buy.
Get behind here.
Movement.
Frag out. You lose, asshole.
Was he on beat? Is that how you do it?
No, I just heard him.
Oh, kid was in the car in front
Friendly
of us.
UAV overhead.
Coming back. He's out. No, he's back in.
I think we make the low run towards bio.
On you have.
Guys at Jiffy.
Positive ID
Landing
on the
back
bounty
there.
target. Sort them out.
Oh, they had a loadout on top.
So now I have an airstrike, so if I throw this there, then they're all dead, right? Because every time it's us.
Be advised. Friendly precision
Push it,
airstrike
airstrike.
inbound.
Blue plated that last kid.
Push up, push up, push up, push up.
Pushing.
Got gas moving in. The enemy lost track of you. You're safe.
I'm gonna run out the back to the next thing.
42 out this way.
Run up the stairs towards bottom.
Moving here.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Multiples in decon now.
Yeah, I wouldn't go too far in there. Just try and stay low and get into bio.
Oh, one in front of me.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
So many scabs here, we're gonna get like $100 billion.
Supply station costs are adjusted. Supply box marked. Secure the package. Friendly UAV overhead.
Armor's here.
Objectives updated. Move to the next
I'm
location.
in prison.
Almost went straight into the water. Oh.
Fire cell shut. Prices are back to normal. Contract updated. New objective identified.
Cam door top.
Primary objective accomplished. All supply boxes
Second
found.
floor cam 2. I think that's 2 different teams over there.
Gas is inbound.
Surrendering and lag is so sick.
You're safe. You lost the enemy trackers. Enemy UAV overhead. Supply box marked. Secure the package.
Our team's
Enemy UAV overhead. Next objective
Oh, I
located.
went to decon. I was thinking we could just do all of these right here and like throw up a Blackbird for the rest of the game.
Top cam's getting pushed.
Contract updated. New objective identified.
Crawler just got in that door. I hit him again.
Oh, that's the one at the bottom of the stairs over there. Man.
9 enemies are
Probably
still
gonna have to
active.
push
Hunt
him
them down.
anyway.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I have a precision to lead
Enemy
with.
UAV overhead.
Where are you getting shot at from?
Outside of prison, I marked it like there.
heading this way.
Do we want to underground tunnel this?
I'm ready.
UAV overhead.
I think it's worth.
This guy, helicopter pad, sheds.
Contract complete. All
Got you there,
supply
if
boxes
anyone
located. Losing ground.
Somebody might be outside.
Might try and get up here. You guys have a ton of cash.
Everyone's in the safe.
Guy's getting ripped down low. Guy behind us now.
4 targets
He's
remaining.
above though. I think he's on the flat roof. And one's still at chopper.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
That's a win. Proper job.
That's a bingo.
GG. They're all kind of spread out at the end there.
Kids top floor cam? Not it. Those were not the guys.
Dub number 492. Oh yeah. I'm glad you told me that was still on. That was fun watching that last final circle.
Yeah. Well, I pulled like that building outside hospital, and there was like 25 guys left in final circle.
Yeah, that was fucking wild.
Hey JJ, I sent you a picture.
Yeah.
Want to check your messages?
Oh yeah. You better fix this fucking wall before my parents get home, Kool-Aid man.
What? Thanks for the hydrate, Bab. Let's go. I think this week's games are a little better than last week. Last week was pretty horrendous. Pretty crazy, chaotic. Excuse me. Yeah, right, JJ? So totally not correct. It wasn't like, I'm not talking about 100% accuracy. It was just like, I ran like out and back. So like I went like this, circled, and then out and back. This one was like, like zigzag, crazy. Not at all how I ran. Not only that, it also didn't record my first like half of my ride. No, that's from my phone. So like, so the thing is that, cause I'm using that app, I'm using Runkeeper as my app to do stuff, like biking or running usually. I don't know if it's because of the app is stupid and not reading the GPS data correctly, or it's just my GPS from my phone that's messed up. It could be both, or it could be one or the other. I don't really know. I just know that that's what I got from my phone GPS data using that Runkeeper app on Monday, and then today I used my watch for the walk that I did with my mom, and then I looked at my phone, the activity. It shows the map perfectly fine there. So based on those two data points, I would say Runkeeper is messed up using the GPS through Runkeeper. But I don't know. So maybe it's not my GPS on my phone. I don't know. That's bad. Phones can usually use the towers for extra data to complement the GPS data. I mean, I've had it in the past where, like, I normally drop my phone a bunch. Like, it's like I've said before, not because I'm clumsy. It's just like, it just slides out of my hands because it's just big and the phone case is slippery, blah, 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 whatever. My pockets are small. It just happens, and then things just kind of get,
Control room?
loose in there. So it could be like a hardware issue, too. I don't know.
It's so spicy. Oh, there's one up top still.
There's one on Little Roof.
Alright, they're all directly under us. One's up top again. Down him. Shit, jumper.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. He gets me. Fucking believable. Fucking one shot. I wish I could do that shit to other people like they can to me. Your ass alive.
Could be hard to say. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, that helicopter was hilarious.
He like holds the hell.
Do you geocaching? I do not, Bob. Thank God, because I wouldn't be able to find shit with my GPS on my phone. Do you go geocaching, Bob? Does anyone do geocaching? It's totally an alien abduction. Your GPS recorded. I know, right?
Dude, what's going on? There's like input lag on this aim controller, dude. ADS fucked up on this.
Your guy's coming down, Lance.
Can't mount this fucking door? What?
They're targeting me.
Oh, I just fucked that up.
25 remaining.
He just brought me an X4.
Got gas moving in.
Sniped that from above, somewhere.
Yo, what's up, Rogue Tofu? Hey, what's going on, man?
Down
Thanks
the
for the alert, dude.
Be advised, there's an
He's
enemy
down on the
team
wall
hunting
right
you.
here.
Relocating.
Can't see the wall from there.
Wrapping back up. Ow!
Guy coming in. Guy coming in the doors by you, Kyle. Towards by. Now one's gonna be coming in down low by Mini.
Two are in, two are in.
Go on.
Yep, definitely two of them. Get late again, do my thing. Okie dokie, Rogue Tofu. Appreciate you.
Oh. Help!
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Oh boy, they're coming.
Gotta be ready up.
Back on Mini.
Oh, they came up the other way on us. I got one of them. There's two of them.
What the fuck?
I think one's going up to the
guy at the
roof.
high buy,
Big side.
too. Are you third floor, John?
Oh my god.
Right here,
There's one on the. Are they on the roof? I just heard the res.
Target area is marked.
Yeah.
Send it.
Got a heartbeat.
Another fly up.
I need my sniper so I can kill that dude up the prison roof.
Didn't get anything on that snap grenade.
Fly up from tower side.
I mean, there's all kinds of guns and stuff here. You can get
Assault
in
rifle
inside.
marked. Assault rifle marked.
Gas is moving.
That's like a loadout money if you want to try.
I don't see anyone on roof above us. We're clear.
Your roof. Okay.
Yep, I'm up here.
We're in the safe zone.
I don't know. Maybe they left.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Dude, why can't I get through that fucking window?
I'm moving.
There's gunshots coming down from like that way somewhere.
Target.
I have no... Got like no ammo.
A loadout on that green ping. Means there could be someone coming up to our left if they duck
Gas
down
is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
in bunker.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming.
Guy's gonna load up. Tapped him. Ah, got down, motherfucker.
Movement!
You guys keep looking that way. I should be able to get. One's underneath us. Weak side, I think.
In their sight.
I'm hit!
There's a guy on no-name roof, Kyle, that just hit me, I think.
Bruh.
Oh wait, no, that's mini up here with me. Underneath us, Kyle, underneath us.
Turn back.
He's in the control panel right now.
Enemy soldier incoming. In their sight.
One dropping in.
That snake shot me on the way in.
Did you get that kid, Mini, or is he
No,
still...
he went down ground level, I think. I didn't see him.
Less than 10 enemies remain.
Get up on the
Did you
wall.
get that
you guys
kid?
is left. Here somewhere.
Heading out.
Yeah, I got one. That's still on the wall.
Who's that?
Almost had me.
I got the guy that was ground level. It's one across the street. Across the street.
Crawling right here. I don't have an angle.
Can't see him either. He's gotta just be laying on that wall.
He rezzed.
Oh, I'm dead. Dead.
They're targeting me.
Is he in the trailers?
Definitely little side under me.
Less than 5 to go. We know the win.
He just shrinked open.
Only 7.
Got one!
Turn place to debrief.
I don't know. That could look pretty snappy.
GG. Do 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 do. So Bob, how do you like that rain collector or whatever? How was that? Is it everything you had hoped for when you crafted it? Do 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 do.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
The rain catcher? It's okay, I'll have to check it today. See if you're collecting rain. Yeah, the rain collector thingy. Rain catcher thingy. Plenty of golden rain. Ew. I mean, I think Tubby said we might want to clean it out before we drink out of the rain catcher.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Warm-up's done. Time to finish it off.
Well, let's go. I used a yellow raincoat to craft it. Haha.
Battle Royale. Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Control, or what are we doing?
Security.
Oh, security.
It went away when I reset.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Clear to engage all targets.
How is this possible?
Hostile contact.
First fire guns.
God, I hate the pistol. Like, I am so bad. Why am I so bad at using the pistol? It's like the worst. I can't. The pistol is so bad. I can't do it. Oh my god. I can't. I can't the pistol.
Pushing cell tower towards you.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
There was another one down there. Damn it.
It was only a matter of time.
Thing on your roof?
Behind ATC again. Nice.
I missed 3 throwing knives, but we're not gonna talk about it. I threw it from like 2 feet away, missed it, picked it back up, he was rezzing, I threw it again. Like I said, we're just talking about it. No need to be brought up again.
Bounty target's been marked. Kill 'em.
You think I'm not streaming, you might think I'm a bot.
When I made the toxic class
Hey, we got money here, drop it.
last week, that happened to me twice. I had a guy crawling and I missed 2 throwing knives on him.
Well, I kept panicking because every time I went to throw it, I'd hear footsteps, and they kept landing on me.
Does the pistol have unlimited ammo? The one that you spawn with, yes, but you still have to reload though, Bob. I'm pretty sure it's unlimited, but you have to reload still.
Inbound.
I don't know if I should grab loadout or just leave that there.
Bounty target is down. Well done. 25 remaining.
Oh my god, that snipe was terrible.
Bounty target is up. Let's get it done. Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
Dude, the guys that I see like deep in the map now are just like fucking 8-bit animations, and they look like GIFs going across the sky.
Bounty
Shoot.
target is down. Well done.
I honestly think we just play like a bunch of little rats and just sit down here.
I'm in for it.
This is what we did last time. We pushed up, but then the entire map pours into green.
Bounty target is up. Let's get it done.
Eyes on shooter.
Guys pushing out of red into green.
We have enough of these off.
Friendly loadout. The bounty target is down. Well done.
I wanted to.
We just did 3 bounties. So.
I wanted to mash that Cali stick kid on the roof's face so bad.
I got a mini. I got one.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Stairs. Backed off.
I'm hit.
Oh my.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Dude, this is such a horrific fucking display of sniping.
Can't, I
Somebody's
need
on
ammo.
me? No, that's John.
I thought I heard one too, actually. Maybe I heard you. Did we just hear each other?
Might have been.
Where were you sniping, kids go?
Green was covered up. And then there was one loser right there.
One loser.
I don't think I've hit a goddamn shot yet with this. What is okay.
Target right here.
51 seconds. I really don't want to wait to get plates.
Not going anywhere, so.
The poor loser, right? I have an armor box I could throw down too.
There you go.
That would be nice.
That would be appreciated.
Green roof and window.
Gas is moving.
Get off me!
Get off me, bruh. Oh no!
Down each other. Fucking A. This is now a problem.
Yeah. Girl, man, keep growing.
I got you.
Shake it off.
Eyes on
Down
shooting.
one.
Inbound. Marking new safe zone.
There's 2 in that room though. It's gonna be a res fest.
Ammo here.
Down the other one jumped.
I mean, those kids are gonna get fucking mollywopped by another team like, down here.
He might crawl back in to get his boy. He's going back.
See no one. I'm gonna fall off the edge into the water.
We are playing.
Movement.
One drop down the rocks on the right side.
Movement.
Like over there.
They're getting.
This kid is making me very mad.
They're gonna have to push out in a minute anyway.
Just so no one drop off the rocks.
Good to go.
Movement.
He's in this corner of the room.
Got the one in the front room. Me and this kid have just been in a sniper duel.
Bunker's right here.
Enemy marked.
ATC.
Movement.
Oh, I only got that one.
He's
Need someone
in
to wipe
the
that sniper.
building.
Keep it up.
Movement.
What is the disconnect in my brain that I can't pull the trigger in that situation right there?
I just grabbed that supply run. If anyone goes down, we can buy back for free.
Gas is inbound. Safe zone.
Frag out.
To our right.
Is there one on you, Mini, somewhere?
Yep, on the right. ATC, between me and ATC.
Bunkers is still sniping.
Movement.
Alright, I can't see that kid on you, Mini, so you gotta...
Flying on me. Landing on the roof. I'm dead. Coming around.
Maybe you can buy him back at that buy station for free.
Alright.
Contract's done. Your payout limit has increased.
One behind ATC again, Mini.
Movement.
Oh my god, how I missed all the shots.
Everyone gets to the safe zone. Move it.
Literally missed all the shots. I mean, he was like so close too. What's wrong with me? I can't snipe close apparently.
Where's the one in ATC? Is he up high or low?
Movement.
He's on the stairs.
on the back
on the back
stairs.
side. I know, right? Serpentine?
Whole team coming that way.
Heading out.
He's just like hiding on the stairs or something.
Movement.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Christ.
Gas is moving.
Shit. I'm gonna hang myself.
This ain't looking good.
Can't see anything. Rip.
I just
Oh, he was back there.
got strafe beat so bad. 1v1. Nice.
Nice job.
I did not feel good about that one.
Oh. That guy was the same guy the whole time. Rambo. Freaking Rambo. I OP. Freaking Rambo.
Seven ducks to go till 500.
GG's.
Did they all just like die in gas or something? It was 3v1 and then all of a sudden it was
One
1v1.
did near me.
Alright, I think that's it, guys.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm dubbing it.
I'm dubbing it. Nice fucking kill stack there, kid. I was clapping. One for 1800. Jesus Christ.
Alright, guys. GG's. I'm out of here.
Alright.
Alright, catch you guys next time. GG's. Thank you, JJ. You too. So check out. I'm not leaving quite yet. I got like 2 minutes. Just want to check out my progress on this stupid gun that I'm trying to unlock. Did I get any? Did I get any at all? What the hell? Alright, I'm not trying for this. Using SMGs, kill 2 or more players rapidly in 15 different completed matches. Like, this is not happening, by the way. Can I pay someone to, like, level me up or whatever? Do this challenge for me? Because this is not happening. Like, the gun is perfectly okay. But it's really hard to get 2 in a row like this. Not even 2 in a row, 2 rapidly in a row. I have enough trouble just, just getting 1 kill, period. And it wants me to get freaking 2 rapidly? That's not happening. Guy Tada? Oh, I can't. It does not make the game fun for me if I try to do these. So I'm just gonna stick with that gun. It's just not gonna happen. I just gotta make peace with it not happening. I like that blueprint just fine, but I think if I could do a bigger magazine, I would be a lot happier. With that. I would be a lot happier with that. But I don't know if there is a bigger magazine though. There might be like, I guess it's a 40 round, but I don't know like which magazine I have because it's a blueprint, so I can't really inspect what I have. Yeah, I can't really inspect what I have. But this one more or less kind of look, I mean, it might be a 30, no, it's a 30 round. I have a 30 round. So I think if I had the 40 round, I would actually get some more kills. Because I feel like I just barely run out of ammo when I try to kill dudes. Oh, I am using, my gun is black. It's not my usual pink and blue gun. Let's fix that. Alright, hold on. Let me change my gun up real quick. Fix my loadout. Long arm, we want monolithic suppressor, I think, probably. Damage range. Monolithic suppressor, probably okay. I don't want the rear grip. F-Tac Sport Comb. And I want the sniper scope. Is that usually how my gun looks? I don't think so. What the hell does it normally look like? Alright, hold on. Hold up. Copy and replace this one. Alright, we're gonna go like this. SMG. So what are you guys up to for like dinner? Oh, what are you guys up to for dinner? I'm not sure what we'll do with my parents. I haven't really decided. Gotta go talk to them after I do this. Alright, that. should do it. And then double the duration of tactical sprint. Yes, please. Overkill. Yes. Tracker. Tracker or amped. Faster weapon swap. Leftover roast beef. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty decent. Alright guys. That's gonna be it for us. Thank you guys so much for the support today. Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you guys hanging out. That's the best part, is you guys hanging out with us. Hopefully you guys had fun. Had a good time with us, with Little P. Appreciate you guys giving Little P her treats and everything. She loves it. She loves it. We love it. I love it. No one loses. Everybody's a winner here. Alright guys. Have a good night. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, baby, at 1 p.m. Eastern. Hope to see you guys there. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye, Adam. Bye, Bob. Bye, Em. Bye, everybody else. Catch you guys. Bye.